Hello gamers, welcome back to the channel. It's good to see everyone. Sorry about that. Guys, sorry, I'm a little bit late. I was helping someone with something that was pretty important. It ran a little bit later than I thought. And then when I was going through the setup, let me tell you, I don't even know why this happened, but the 1,000-year door archipelago would not detect my dolphin. And then dolphin crashed my computer. And then the only way I could get it to work was by reinstalling the AP world that I already had. I don't know why, but when I reinstalled it, it just worked. So it's like, well, I don't know. I'm not gonna question it, but it works now. So, hey, you know, look, it is what it is. We're back. It's fine. So what is the plan, guys? We need to finish our archipelago from yesterday, the slot lock. That's the plan for tonight's stream. I don't really know how much time is left in this. I am brand new to the slot locked system, and it really does change. It changes a little bit how it works, because like before, you would progress all the games normally, but right now I'm looking at my my percentages, and 2 games are around 20%, and then 1 is at 46. It's more than double. So, like, I don't really know where I'm at in the randomizer. I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea. Like, am I supposed to just finish one of them all the way and then do the others? Or, like, how does it work? It's actually raysfire. Yeah, look, honestly, it doesn't matter. You can just pick one, man. It's whatever. You're like, take your pick. Laggy Pirates, thank you for the 69 months. Thank you for E. Yes. Yes, welcome in for 69 big months of E. Yeah, so I will explain how this works. Since we've already gotten far enough in the randomizer that it's not really a factor anymore, I don't need to worry about it too much, but there's like a few things that I can talk about in regards to how this randomizer is different from normal. Then we will begin, okay? Then we will begin, and we will get started with day 2 of the slot locked randomizer. To give you guys a few updates, by the way. So, I want to go over a few like kind of community updates just to kind of keep you in the loop, okay? So, if I swap over to, okay, what? Okay, there was a lot that was on the screen for a second. Thank you, Grandma. What? Okay, that is weird. Grandma jump scare. Didn't mean to do that. Also, where am I? Hello? Wait. Wait, where am I? Hello? Hold up. What? Am I here? Oh. Oh, okay, hello. That was weird. I don't know what that was. Okay, hello. I had to turn my camera on, I guess. I don't know what that was about. Okay, so... Yo, what up? Couple of things to talk about. First of all, we had to delay the weeklies this week. If you're a Co-op DX fan, I apologize for that. I was helping someone with something, and I didn't realize it overlapped with the weeklies. Didn't work out scheduling-wise. If you're a Mario 64 weekly viewer or participant, you'd like to play in those, we are going to shoot to bring them back next week, hopefully. Fingers crossed. The schedules haven't been lining up. People were out of town last weekend. This weekend, there was other stuff that was happening with me today. So, you know, it's a work in progress. It's kind of hard to sync them up, but they will be back. They're not gone. Next thing to talk about is a bit of a YouTube, well, it's a bit of a streaming update. So the first update that I have for you is, in the future, I think I'm going to get rid of 1440 on Twitch because it seems to be bugging out. I don't know. I'm going to try to test it a little bit more. But if I do get rid of the 1440 on Twitch, I will be dual streaming on YouTube, and that will be in 1440, so there will be a 1440 option. I don't know, man. Twitch streaming is very weird. I'm gonna keep monitoring it. I'm gonna do more testing, but I'm shooting to do dual streaming as soon as middle of this month. I need to do some behind the scenes work talking to Cole because he's been the VOD guy, and we're wrapping up the last batch of VODs in the traditional context. We're trying to find a new role for him. I think I need to bring him onto the main channel, and he's gonna be helping out with some other stuff, not necessarily with VODs, but you know, we're trying to keep Cole in the loop because Cole is he's a great guy. I like having him helping out with the stream. He's done a lot. I mean, you've probably used a command he's made in the chat, but he was also the VOD guy. But once I talk to him, and I get to test the dual streaming, and I get a system that works, we are going to start dual streaming pretty much every stream on YouTube. I just want to make sure I do it right, okay? And so I'm really trying to hammer that in, but we're shooting to do it sometime before the end of the month, I'm hoping, okay? So, if you're a tuber or someone who likes watching streams on YouTube, that'll be an option in the future. Stay tuned for that. And all of the VODs will then be recorded and saved on my YouTube channel. My main one, not the VOD channel, once that happens as well. So, just something to look forward to, I guess. Also, if you are someone who likes archipelagos in my Discord, Mooing is, I think I told this, he's in the process of making an automated bot that when you organize a lobby, it will create a forum thread for your randomizer. And I think also give people permissions to be able to do releases and stuff within the AP World lobby if you need that. That's still a work in progress. We'll have more info on that soon. He's at Games Done Quick right now, so that's more of a project for when he gets back, so. Okay, I think that's all I got. Yeah, the enhanced broadcasting is... it's hit or miss. Okay, so that's all of the news for now. In the future, I will be doing a 2v2 thing also. I talked about that last stream. I don't have info on that yet. Probably sometime in the coming weeks. It'll be with my good friend, Roy from the Randomizer. And also Simple and Dawn, probably. But Roy's gonna be on my team. I recruited him. I recruited him to my team, so no one else can take him for their team. Until I get cut after we lose the race. No, that won't happen. We're gonna win. It'll be fine. I need to take the carry. I took him. I took him for my team, okay? No, he wouldn't cut me, probably. Dude, no. I didn't pay him any money, dude. I didn't pay him any money to be my teammate. Okay? I'm just gonna ride in the backpack. I'm not that bad at Mario, okay? And I'm about to prove it. Day 2 of the randomizer begins. Now. I was looking over my timer to unpause it. We're actually not starting with this game though, so like, I don't know why I have this up. We're actually playing this game, but we have everything unlocked at this point. If you don't know how the slot-locked randomizer works, basically in order to play a game, you have to find it in the world. But we're on day 2 of the slock, and all the games have been located. We're playing TGYD, which is sitting at 46% completion. The other two are around 20. So realistically, you would think we should play those games. However, we have a lot that we can do in this game, so we might as well continue to do it. Big things of note here include chapters 6 and 7, I believe. I think we're gonna start with chapter 7 because there are a lot of checks we can do early. Okay. We have Orange Yoshi, who's like fine. He's like okay. But because we have the Ultra Hammer now, I have access to this chapter, so we're gonna get started. Let me make sure everything's connected. This world was being a little buggy. The AP world was being a little buggy. Isn't there a ground pound panel here? Vids lately have been fun. Thank you. We have a new video coming out soon. I recorded an intro yesterday. I'm gonna record another intro for another video tonight. I've been slacking a little bit on the YouTube. That's my bad. I need to get back on top of it. But, I mean, people still seem to be enjoying the rando content, so I'm excited. Well, you know, I'm gonna use him as a segue. Why not? I'll get botted if it benefits the people. Oh, crap. Don't freeze. Oh my god, I'm dead. Wait, Yoshi can save us. Maybe. Why does Yoshi always, like, save everything? This is why I like Yoshi. I can just rely on him to do everything for me.
81 months? That's like 2 years raise clap.
Oh wait, I realized I am sending checks, but I was not connected to the tracker. That's my bad. If you want to know what checks we sent, no, Roy doesn't do everything. This isn't even Roy, this is Gup, okay? Gup! Gup! Oh. Can Yoshi do your taxes? That's the one thing he's not good at. Guys, I'm capable, okay? I can do things. I don't need to rely on Yoshi or Roy to do everything for me, okay? I mean, they're pretty good at it, but, like, I can do it. I'm an adult, okay? I pay taxes. Believe it or not. I'm a taxpayer. Also, I have Danger Yoshi active. Yeah, but look! Look at the build! Look at the build! Insane DPS! I'm Danger stratting it. I did actually. I was in a very long and drawn out conversation about tax evasion. I was really trying to maximize the knowledge that I gave that person about avoiding taxes, you know? It's, you know, I felt like it was important. Ah! Unfortunately, no summer merch drop, actually. I have been very locked in on the tubes, and we are reaching a point where they are nearly stable. So, let me be candid for a moment while I do these checks to start us off on the next day. My finances have been crap for over a year. Like, it has been not good, okay? And the reason that I have been all hands on deck with YouTube is because that is the solution to fixing the problem. It just is the solution, okay? And I have been putting a crazy amount of effort into specifically building a YouTube channel that has consistent uploads that are bringing in enough revenue to be sustainable for my current living expenses as soon as possible, because I cannot focus on anything else until I stem the bleeding that I have been dealing with for the past 12 plus months. I'm not, like, gonna be on the streets or anything like that, okay? But I will not lie about the fact that I have been in the red multiple months over the last 12-month period. Like, multiple months where I have higher expenses than I have money coming in, okay? And so, the only way to prevent that, there's two, well, I guess there's a few options, but the easiest way to fix that is to build a reliable YouTube channel with consistent uploads that bring in a stable amount of revenue to basically make sure that at the very least I'm breaking even, but hopefully I'm being in excess to where I am able to save money and put stuff back for things. And we're not there yet, but the start of the randomizer has helped a lot, okay? In terms of getting me to that point. And we just need to keep going. So if you're wondering, why is this guy so locked in talking about YouTube, and why is he so locked in on doing these randomizers all the time, and whatever, and it's because it all kind of comes back to that. I'm about to sneeze. Sorry. And so, once things are stabilized, and I have more money to play around with, or more free time to put into, you know, little things like that, little merch drops, little things of that nature, I would love to revisit it. I would love to do a plush drop. I'd love to commission a bunch of artists, work with them to do different designs of the fox for the channel and sell merch in a bunch of different styles to go all alongside like a plush drop and do a full thing for that. I think that would be awesome. I'd like to do more of the like flame style merch, more of the minimal stuff with maybe quotes on it. Like I would love to do these things, right? But like I can't do any of it until I stop bleeding elsewhere. Okay? Oh, wing cap unlocked. So when I talk about not doing a merch drop or anything, it's not because I don't want to. It's not because I don't think I can really afford to do it right now. So, you know, stay tuned. But, if I'm being candid, those are the facts, okay? We can progress Creepy Steeple. Let me go do that. I feel like there's some stuff I missed here. AP videos have... Oh my god, that's a good pickup. They have multiple benefits. The first benefit is that they are easier to put out. The second benefit is that they are much longer, and so they bring in way higher watch time, which means they also bring in way higher ad rates, which means they're better on revenue. So it's a doubly winning strategy of we can do them more frequently, and they are, in the eyes of YouTube, worth more, okay? So, you know, look, we're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. I'm figuring it out a little bit at a time. I developed this AP strategy, like this content plan, early on in this year, and I knew I wanted to go this route, and I was kind of just waiting to get everything off of my plate to pull the trigger on it. You know, things like the Bad Mario Party spin-offs video and the Bad Mario Kart spin-offs video. Those were ones that I had already planned to do them, so I wanted to finish those videos first before I focused on these. But now that those are all done, we're locking in. Okay? What up, Surfing Ninja? Anyways, that is my ramble for today, but like, you know, hopefully now you have some insight in the situation. I swear there's a panel here. There's not a panel here. Favorite Paper Mario companion? Probably Yoshi. The guy I have right now. If I don't include Yoshi, if I'm trying to go for someone a little different, I would say Watt is pretty good. I also like Vivian. I also like Cooper. Cooper is good. Cooper, underrated, for sure. I hate lackluster. Dude, I am not a lackluster guy. That guy's at the bottom of the list. That guy sucks. No, he's not at the bottom of the list, but he's like definitely like at best an average choice for me. I'll tell you who might be at the bottom of the list. Well, I mean, how are we rating this, off the vibes? Or like usefulness or what? Hello, Monica. Monica-chan. What did he ever do to me? Dude, you have to fight him. He tried to beat you up in the game. What do you mean, what did he do? He tried to kill me. Yeah, but he's chill. Well, yeah, but it's a little different because I think Vivian doesn't really want to fight. I think that guy wants to fight. He wants to do it. Like, that guy wants to... He wants to clock me, dude. Ow. Oh, I'm sorry for- look, my bad for not being okay with my friends trying to beat me up. Sorry. My bad, my bad. Sorry, my bad. I got a purple t-shirt on today, man. See, I've broken my cuffs, see? Now I don't have a jacket on, so now you can get a ticket to the gun show. New outfits unlocked. And, wait, I realize now by doing this, I'm now purple for the rest of the game. Because I can't finish the chapter yet. I don't have the letter P. I mean, I can still play, but like now my guy is just purple. I'm a purple guy. I don't know what's going on with Laura right now. I think she got hacked. Oh wait, he's not even purple anymore. He's just normal. He's not even purple. He's just a guy. Just back to being normal dude. I don't even know if I can bring him back. I don't really know, man. Wait, are you trying to be one of the bots that's paid to talk every so often? Like from the Super Monkey Ball stream? Oh, I know what this is. I understand. Paid chatter. Actual paid chatter. Dude, I'm always paranoid of people getting hacked that are mods. I think I told the story, right? But when I was like first getting going on Twitch, I had a mod that went like mega rogue, and he was in a Skype group and he tried to DDoS me and dox me based on my IP address that he could get from the group chat, and he posted on this forum called Raid Forums that existed for a bunch of people to all go hate raid a channel, and they kept trying to hate raid me, to get me, like, my channel taken down and all of this stuff. This guy was a rogue agent, okay? I still remember that guy's name. His name was Sergeant Donut, okay? And he was a double crosser because, he was so, like, deceptive that he was approved by Twitch. So I don't know how to describe this. Years ago, Twitch had a support thing on Twitter where you could at Twitch support when you had questions and they would get back to you. But they had these like people that were like authorized respondents on behalf of Twitch. This guy who is a mod in my channel, was authorized by Twitch to be like an official responder to help questions on Twitter for things related to Twitch. But behind the scenes, he was an evil guy who went on to a forum with the entire point of like raiding channels with, you know, in a group, like spamming slurs and all of this crap in Twitch chats. And he used my IP address to DDoS me and also tried to post my address and like do all of this insane stuff. Like he tried to reverse get information about me. Like he started trying to post my name and phone number and my address in the Twitch chat. All of this stuff. While at the same time acting like he was an official Twitch support staff and a moderator. And you know what would happen? This is the most messed up thing about this. What would happen is he would hate raid. He would hate raid. But then he would show up on his mod account and be like, I got this, guys. Like the Superman gif. I got this, guys. Let me shut this whole thing down. And then he would ban all the guys. To make it seem like he wasn't involved, he was like, I'm actually helping you. See, I'm getting rid of the bad guys. You need to keep me around. When he was the bad guy. He was the bad guy.
90.
It was like some insane, like, psychopath behavior. Like, actually, that's insane behavior. I don't know about that guy. Like, I don't know anything about that guy's personal life, but that's like, I don't know if it's like psychopathic or sociopathic, but either way, that like, there's some messed up psychological behavior there that's incorrect. Like, that kid was messed up in the head. Well, I think what happened was, like, his whole plan was he wanted to basically use hate raids to boost his own status to work his way up the ranks. Like, I don't know. I think his motive, though, his ulterior motive was, if I ban all the bad guys and I always happen to be in the perfect spot for when bad guys appear, everyone will love me, no one can hate me, therefore I'm always trusted or whatever. That's a default star piece. Yeah, deranged behavior for sure. You are bald? Huge. Big FC though. Dude, he's actually... Wait, you're actually right, dude. It is Syndrome from The Incredibles, man. Actually true. He probably had a giant forehead, too. Press 1 if you are bald. Sorry. There we go. Did I already get this? I did. Wait, I can do a few more checks. I mean, I have pretty much every mode. I'm trying to think about what I can do in here. Like what realistically is available to me that I haven't already done? I think... Let me look at my items again. Oh, I got the Sunstone. Okay, we can start Hooktail. Okay. I'm building a game plan. No, I'm not doing Pit in this today. So the game plan right now is... We got the Sunstone very late yesterday. So that means Hooktail Chapter 1 is open. So right now, I think we're going to do that first. We'll do up to Chapter 1 as far as we can go. Then we'll do a game swap. I'm thinking either LM or Mario 64. Wait, those are the only two games available. Okay. I'm thinking probably LM. We'll go LM. And then we'll see what happens from there. Okay? It'll unravel. You have unlocked a new raysfire skin to utilize. Where are people utilizing my skin? New. Check tabs at the bottom. Holy crap, man. We have the hoodies era and the shirts era. The shorts era started yesterday. This is brand new. New era of raysfire. One where he wears a shirt. Okay, nice. Dude, you're gonna have to wait for that. That one's not unlocked yet. The furry skin, you're gonna have to wait, dude. Right now, look, hey, take it or leave it. We could make it a command. We also could make the daily dock a command. Great wig there. Looks real. Hey, I'm not confirming anything. I'm just saying it's not available right now. If you're trying to wait for that, you're gonna be waiting for a long time. That's all I'm saying. Because, like, I'm not about to just pull something out of nowhere. I'm not gonna have a shirt with my persona on it and wear that on stream. That's not gonna happen probably ever. That's not a piece of clothing that I necessarily want in my collection. Look, I love my blue guy, okay? But I don't think he needs to be on a t-shirt that I wear myself. I like the more subtle stuff. I mean, you've seen my jacket. I'm not trying to market him as a character that I need to profit off of or anything. I would not sell him on a t-shirt to other people. A fursuit is different. I feel like if you're wearing a fursuit, that is the character, but if it's a t-shirt with a drawing of him on it that I like this, like if he was just on here, I'm not wearing that on a shirt. Oh wait, he's purple again! What? Why did he start being purple in the fight? What? No, what I'm saying is, I like having a character. I like having a persona. I like it. I think it's good for self-expression. That does not mean that my regular wardrobe needs to be a t-shirt with the guy on it. I can express it through other means, okay? I've shown you my phone. Look, he's on the screen. I don't need to have him on my shirt. I can just wear a normal shirt. It's okay. But I like that you guys I like that you guys are marketing this. You guys are workshopping this, okay? I might have to bring you guys on as, like, marketing specialists of some sort. I like where your heads are at, but I think it's a little misguided. I think we need to redirect the energy. What's in the document today? My guess for today's document, a pair of Nike sneakers. Let me look. Oh, close. Wait, there was a booth at AC with a bunch of astrology stuff, or astronomy stuff. I would probably like that. Dude, I love anything to do with, like, stars, space, the aurora. I mean, I don't know, the night sky. I love that vibe. What about me making a fursuit of your persona for myself? Wait, why are you trying to take me? Wait, what are you doing? Why wouldn't you make one for you of yours? Why is it mine? You trying to hijack him? Oh. I'm just confused. That's all it is. I'm trying to understand. I want to understand. And I don't understand at the current time. Guys, this is like the 99% of all gamers miss this panel. Would you? Sorry, I had to market it. Yes. Okay, well. Okay, well, I guess you're not in the 1% today. Oh yeah, I have my DMs turned off. If you needed to DM me something though, you could just add me. I used to have my DMs open, but I stopped that years ago when some YouTube kids would like spam call my Discord at like 3 a.m. And I'm like, hey, we're not doing that. I'm turning it off. I'm shutting this thing down. Am I about to level up? I think I'm gonna level up off this. No, don't spam call my Discord. That's not an invitation for people to do that. This is a little overkill for these fellas, I think. Blasted! That was 75 damage on screen right there, okay? 75 damage of raw talent. Biden blast. Guys, I found a new emote that I wanted to add, by the way. I think I'm just gonna add it. I considered adding it, but I didn't. But now that I'm thinking about it, I want to add it. So you guys know that we have the 4 question marks emote, right? 1 second. Of the dog. Wait, let me see if I can find this. I need to find this. Hold up. This is important. I found another good one that's that's 3 question marks. Dude, take a look at this one. This one was killing me. I saw it in a different Twitch chat. It's like, what? What am I looking at, dude? I don't even know who the guy is, but the way he's looking at that paper, it just was killing me. Completely in shock about what he's seen. I didn't know there was another version. I just learned about that one yesterday. Well, maybe I make that a 5 question mark. I think 3 is more common. Hold up, let me make it 5. Now it's 5. Silver J, thanks for the 128. Oh, there's a know your meme thing? Dude, I love this though. This is a great image. I've never seen it.
Exclamation mark new team.
These are some big resubs. Thank you, Silver J, for the 128. Thank you, Lord Loopy, for the 112. Oh, there he goes. Bye. See you later, bub. Later, bub. We'll be seeing ya. Do I have a key to go in the door? Whoa! New Shudhead! Wait, big moment here. 1 million Shud coin redeem. If you're in the Discord, you can get access to the Not a Cult channel, where people are not in a cult. Trust me. They're not there. We don't do that. We are not in a cult. Do not worry about such things. Where am I? Oh. Dude, I love that there's an unspoken rule in the Shudhead channel. I'm not gonna say what it is, because I don't want to give it away, because it's an unspoken rule. But I love that it is there and that no one has ever acknowledged it, but everyone abides by the rules in there. It just happens. It's like organic. No one has even said anything. It just happens. What is the do not test me meme? I'm gonna be honest, I don't even remember when I made that prediction, so I can't even answer. I don't know. It probably meant something at some point. Oh, I have this key. We can go further in the castle. Just as an update, by the way, guys, the win con for this game is 5 crystal stars. We're at 3. Any 5 will work. Doesn't really matter which ones, as long as they appear. I don't know. I need some more redeems. I need to add some new ones in. Blank has been a moderator for 18 months. Thank you, Blank. Who? Who's that? Was that Laura? Thank you, Laura Pringles, for being a moderator for 18 months. Yay. Sorry, my chat thing doesn't tell me. It just says Blank has been a moderator. So, like, I actually don't even know. If you didn't tell me, I wouldn't know who it was. Dude, I don't know. This website's jank. Dow Steel! I remember Dow Steel! This music is very penisy. Oh, it's gone. I think, is he appropriate usage of the emote? You're just like, what am I looking at, dude? Okay, we're gonna do a game swap. I think I'm going to go to LM. We're gonna play LM. Doing the LM swap. We all know it. It was 3, I made it 5 because someone was upset they wouldn't be able to do 3 question marks, and I said, okay, that's fair. No one does 5. Wait, do I still not have a vacuum? I forgot about this. Oh, crap. Time to go ram some furniture again. I for some reason, had forgotten that I had not, that this was the case. Okay, there's also a bug, too. When you load in, you don't have access to the game boo horror or whatever. So I'm gonna go to training just so it'll spawn in, and then we can go out. It fixes it. I don't know if it's impossible. I think the logic is just very weird. But I think I can quit now. And then we go in, then we go mansion. We should have it now. It's a weird bug, but like, I noticed that the last time I did this. You don't have the Game Boy horror. I don't think it's impossible because I have a lot that I can do in the game. And I don't think I've done all of it yet. Have I? Wait, basement? I mean, King Boo is open if I can get the key to get out of that one room. Okay, I think we're gonna need to play Mario 64, actually. I forgot I literally don't have a vacuum in this game. We're kind of on vacuum watch going into day 2. I think we're gonna have to go vacuum watch. I, like, forgot that this was how it was. I also have no moves, dude! Literally 0 moves. Literally none. I got Bubkiss moves. I do have the wing cap. I might be able to do, well, I think I did all of them. Realistically. I like, there might still be a few things that I can do, but not that much. I mean, let me look at my pop tracker. I'm just curious. At most, in logic for Luigi's Mansion, 1 second, I'm just looking. In logic for Luigi's Mansion, we have 2 things available. Only 2. So actually, I did most of these, most of the checks already. Guys, I don't know if any of you were watching the 120-star task, but you're about to see gameplay that's on that level right now. I didn't see the full task. I'm gonna have to watch it later. I had it on in the background, but I was talking logistics about tax evasion. So unfortunately, you know, I wasn't able to watch it all. I'll go back and I'll watch it later. Yeah, we were doing our tax evasion quarterly check-in, you know? No, I can punch. The fire alarm got pulled? What? Classic. I was not... Well, okay, I was gonna say I was not breaking the law. I was only talking about doing it, but if you said don't even talk about it, then yeah, that's my bad. That's my bad. I actually was doing that. Look, all I'm saying is, though, for real, I was helping someone out with something, and I think it's gonna be really cool, and some of you will probably even benefit from it. Oh. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Nut button! I got you! Nut! Oh. Oh! You are benefiting from not having to pay taxes. Exactly. That's the major benefit here. Am I gonna die? Thank you for the timed message, Laura Pringles. Well, here's the problem with SM64. It has a tracker built in, but, like, it's kind of messed up because there's too much stuff. Like, I don't know how I'd fit all this crap on the screen. First time bald? No. Maybe. I'm dead. Okay. A quick way to be able to read this tracker, if you're curious, is this page shows you everything that's unlocked. If it has a Y, it's available. If it has an N, it's not. This page shows you on the left all the moves, in the middle the progression keys. This is very important. We need 4F key, the bottom one, to be able to win. And then on the right we have any castle related things. So Mips, the caps, Yoshi, Toads, etc. And then after that it's just per level. The what? The bold? You can... Oh, you said per floor. That would be interesting. Maybe. I'm very curious. Hold up. I need to look at the tracker. I need to get to the bottom of this. What is going on right now, fellas? Hello, Nooparoo. This is not a first-time chatter, but I like it. I like throwing it out there for... It's always nice. Die. Don't worry, I'm sure that'll happen. Give it some time. In logic. Where are these guys at? Hold up. Okay, it's definitely a Mario 64 angle. I have to find the missing stages. What have we unlocked? I've unlocked some stages. We're gonna have to go board by board here until we identify what we need. I have. Wait, I remember late last night I got Fire Sea. Have I ever seen anything unexplainable about that? Maybe like once or twice. Oh, this is great. It's back to this place. Yeah, I saw the Rayslians.
Mamma mia.
The Shutlians. Oh, a Shork. Good roll. You're going shark mode? Let me get a roll right now. What did I get? Whoa, rhinoceros! Holy crap, Lois! I swear I did all these. I didn't do all of these. Interesting. Okay. I was the random chatter. It was me. I'm very lol XD random. You never know what I'm gonna say next. What should you order from Taco Bell? I think you should order Taco Bell Luxbox 650 Crunchwrap Supreme Cheesy Bean and Rice Burrito Cinnamon Twist Baja Blast with a reward points redeem for the Beefy Potato Loaded Griller, 480 calories for free. Good calorie to cost ratio, very efficient. Grass! I think the Beefy Potato Loaded Griller has been moving up the list for me in recent time. The new items are good, but I feel like they're overpriced. That's the problem. They're trying to make me pay double for a quesadilla that's got basically the same stuff in it. I'm not doing it, bub! Well, I do it sometimes, but not a lot of the time. Thanks for the GLs. What rhymes with grass? I don't know. Let's hear it, man. The floor is yours. Continue. Wait! I can get more. Pass. Oh. A griller is like basically a burrito, but with no beans. And they grill it, I think. I don't actually even know what it is. Like, I can't even give you a definition. I think it's supposed to be a smaller item, but sometimes they just give me a giant one anyways, so it's not even true. What is in here? This star is hiding secrets! One up. The slock is good today, thank you. If I could change my skin color to any unnatural skin color, what would it be? It would be mostly blue, and then like a little bit of, like a mint green and a little bit of purple.
Mamma mia!
I mean, it would definitely be blue. If I can only pick one, I'm picking blue for sure. No, I'm becoming a member of the Blue Man group. I don't have the hex code memorized. I can find out though. Well, I actually have 2 shades of blue that I would be okay with. I have my primary blue, and then I have my marketing primary blue, which is different. But they are both blue at the end of the day. Can you read up on my ceiling? Help! Oh god, someone help him! Oh! Would I do it? Yes. I mean, why not? I would do it for my own purpose. Why would I not want to do that? Well, actually, I don't know, dude. Let me think about the logistics of this. If it was like, I press a button and everyone turns into like a character they created in their head. Even if we just talk about it in the context of like it being like animals, whatever, it would get out of hand very fast. If there are no restrictions, one dude is turning into Godzilla. He's taking out the entire downtown area of Austin. It's completely in ruin, not eligible to be saved whatsoever. Like, immediate civilization uprising. It would be a problem. Everything's going to crap instantly, dude. Like, we are not prepared for that. Some people are gonna instantly be this big. Then what are they supposed to do, man? Imagine you're in your apartment, you wake up one day, and like, you're like an ant. That would not work. We would need guidelines, okay? We need to work this out, okay? I'm not gonna immediately press the button. Wait, I've never been to Wet Dry World yet? Oh, we can juice here. Juice Central. Okay, this is gonna be our unlock for sure. Well, here's the thing. Look, basically what you're saying is you're taking like the furry version of a question that's basically like, if you could press a button and everyone would get like infinite powers, would you press it? I don't know, dude. That's a lot of faith being put in the random person to not destroy everything. Like, that is going to crap instantly. Like, without a doubt. Oh, Defend Plus. That is not going well.
Here we go!
Wait, they got rid of the Crunchwrap box? It's over. A Viper. Dude, you're like Deadlock. Viper Deadlock. I mean, what do you mean, like, NSFW characters, dude? I mean, if you make a character, they're just a character. Whether or not they're not safe for work is dependent on the context and like, are they wearing a shirt? Or clothing? I mean, that's like true of humans, right? If I go out on the street and I see a guy, I'm like, is that a not safe for work guy? Or is that a regular guy? I think you're overthinking a little bit. I'm your favorite not safe for work guy. Thank you. I think? I'm not sure. Oh, he's dead! I didn't even know that was possible to die from.
Mamma mia!
You don't know what's going on in the stream? We're having a psychological conversation. The question was, if you could press a button and everyone would turn into their first tone instantly, would you press it? And at first, the answer seems easy. You say yes, of course, but then you're like, well, I don't know. If a guy turns into Godzilla, he takes one step, the entire metro area is burned down. Is that a good idea? I don't think so. Maybe we put some limitations on it. You know, a guy can just say, oh, I'm the size of a planet now, so... Honestly, dude, it would be worse than the cities getting destroyed. I think some dude would turn like the size of Earth and then like the whole solar system would get thrown off, like the planet would just instantly like break into two. We would like split in half. Now, if it was like a Zootopia thing, where it's like, okay, we're living in the world and that's just like, we're just the guys, that's not so bad. Oh, there's the big unlock. Okay, that is what I needed. That is what I needed. We were running dangerously low in the checks department, and with that key, we now have access to upstairs. Where, if you'll take a look here, I have a bunch of levels. We've got TTM. We have... Well, we only have TTM. But it's another level, at least, so that's important. I like to think if society wouldn't change that much, but you're like character, then sure, yeah, the answer is yes for, like, without a problem. I do think it would create some social issues, but, like, I think it would be a thing that I would do for sure. Why not? You're saying if I couldn't be- look, you're saying if I couldn't turn into this, I wouldn't do it? I would do it. Why wouldn't I do it? Why not? Why would I not do that? Oh my god, is he gonna die? Well, no, the idea is that everyone does that, dude. It's not you. It's not you press a button, you're the only one that it's like everyone turns into it. Okay? So, like, it's not like your family would see it. Your family would also be some, like, my mom. I talked to my mom, a little bit about stuff because I told her that some of my friends were at a convention a bit ago. And she asked what the convention was. I told her it was Anthrocon, so she asked questions about it. And so I gave her some information about furry stuff, and then she said she wanted to be a pink rabbit. Okay, so in this hypothetical world, I would be the blue fox, she would be a pink rabbit, okay? Oh, Peachy Peach unlocked. At the moment, you cannot get it. It was a one-off. No, I'm not- no, okay. We're making a lot of assumptions here. I'm not going to go and, like, eat people. What happens to the- well, no, okay, the context of the question- okay, okay, let me explain. The context of the question is, even if they were not like a furry or whatever, they would have a character. You would turn into something. I don't know what it would be, man. You'd have to take a personality test. No, you, okay, we're overthinking. Guys, we're over-engineering this. This is the classic streamer thing, okay? Where I'm like, hey, here's a question, or someone asks it and I answer it, and then people come in with the, actually, they're like, actually, that's not compatible. Your mom can be a rabbit, because, you know, she would be, prey, this would not work in the family structure. If you're a fox, it doesn't work. Why are we thinking about it like that? Why are we getting, we don't need to get actual. Would my character become a... Okay, let's expand... Let's be all-inclusive for a moment. Let's assume you make a character. It doesn't have to be an animal. It can be any animal. Or sorry. It doesn't have to be an animal. It has to be a character, though. It has to be like a fantasy character. Let me clarify. Okay? Whatever. You can do, like, if you like Final Fantasy characters, like... Or you're like World of Warcraft or whatever. You can be like an orc, sure, whatever. Well, it doesn't matter. Pick whatever you want, but it has to be like some type of fantasy character. Okay? And let's also assume in the context of this question, you're not gonna just instantly become the size of the solar system or like a tiny guy that like instantly gets squished or whatever. You're like society continues on, okay? We have to assume these in the context of the question. No, you can't. Wait, what do you mean be me? What does that mean? Can I be you? Am I a fantasy character? What do you mean by that? Explain yourself. This is up there with the guy who said they wanted to make a fursuit of my persona and then wear it. What does that mean? Why are you guys trying to be me? I'm me. You can't be me. Doesn't work like that. No, you can't do that. That guy's already claimed, okay? You can't just be another guy. No, you can't just turn into other people. You can't be Scott the Woz. You can't be Scott the Woz. He's off limits. Oh, that is true. I guess technically the character has a different name, so therefore raysfire would be available. But I am not a fantasy character. I'm not a fantasy character. You can't just... what do you think I am? No, okay, well now you're just trying to be other chatters. Guys, we're missing the point. Oh my god. This is not going well. This is getting worse. We're somehow getting worse. And I'm dead. Do I have another level? Where can I even go? The rage baiting right now is actually crazy. DDD? Can you be Ray's HUD? No, okay, guys, let me clarify in the question. In this hypothetical, it has to be a character that you made. You cannot be another person or an existing character. You can't do that. You can be like based on them, sure. You can make your own Sonic OC or like Undertale OC. I don't care. I don't care, but you can't be another person. That defeats the point. Sure, you can be your MMO character, whatever. What if you want to be a clone? Okay, sure, whatever. You can be a clone. You have to change something though. Dude, I feel like I'm in a daycare right now. Am I in a daycare? What is happening? That is a risk you take. See, exactly, dude. If you take my character, if you take my persona and you're like, I'm gonna make a copy of it, and then you're like, this is mine, that's on you because that is not gonna fly on Twitter.com. You're gonna get shut down. Okay, good luck. Oh, you're this guy? Yeah, tough luck, man. I was here first. It would be like ice magic. Yeah, probably. Or like blue fire. I've never thought about it, but it would be one of those. I like it. I like where your head's at. You're going to be Twitter. No, you can't be Twitter. That's not a person. That's not a character, that is a website. That's a website. You can't turn into that. Sure, be ice cream Toadette. Sure. Oh my god, we've gone so off the rails. We have to control this. We have to get this under control. You can't be a social media platform. That's not allowed. The archipelago is going great. Oh! Wait, this is gonna be something important. Okay, it's actually nothing. It's not an original character, dude. If you're... You can't say that your character... If it's a social media platform, that's not a character. You have to make it... Like, you could be the Twitter bird, you can't be Twitter. Okay? No, I am not Telegram. You're not Signal, these are chat apps. No one can be Discord, no one can be anything. Okay? Okay, I take it back. No one can be anything anymore. We're all just humans again. Can I be nothing? Why are you, what do you mean, why are you so mean? Dude, what? What does that mean? I'm not being mean! If I could turn into any person, who would it be? No, we're not being any objects. We're not doing that. I didn't get the star. I was paying on the couch for Dram 3, that's huge. I take it all back. I can be my persona character. No one else can be anything. Unless you're nice to me. You, okay, wait, you have to be nice to me, though. You know what? Maybe I am gatekeeping. The Drifter from Deadlock? Do you have like a Louisiana accent? Because that's a requirement. Taco Bell. I don't know what's happening! There's a stage I'm missing somewhere. I have seen the Drifter Taco Bell video. Wait, okay, 1 second. I'm trying to understand what's happening. Dude, I have no moves! I have no moves! The chat is going off the rails. Off of a simple question. I have 2 Luigi's Mansion checks. It was a very simple question. You don't understand. It was a simple question that was not expected to have this much thought put into it. Everything takes me back to this place. What was the question? The question was, if you could press a button to turn into your persona, but it would happen to everyone in the world, even people that don't have them, would you press the button? That is how we got off the rails. Okay? Little J Bird, thank you for the 29. But, okay, I said it's a simple... Well, on the surface, it was meant to be simple. I didn't ask it, by the way. Someone else asked it. But I was saying that it gets complicated because if you're like a giant dude, let's say your character's like the size of a building, instantly, you're destroying the whole metro area. Like the downtown with the buildings, the skyscrapers are going down. If some dude is the size of a planet, the planet's... like the whole solar system is destroyed. So, I was saying we need some guardrails for this because this gets out of hand. That's when people started trying to turn into other people. And it got, weird. Where is Tall Tall Mountain? Where's Wet Dry World? Am I crazy? Wait, I need I think I need wet, dry world. If I could turn into a saltine cracker, would I? I would be the 10th saltine cracker in a eat 10 saltine crackers in 60 seconds challenge. Oh, I do have Robert. We can do this. That's a very specific saltine. No, you had 60... You have 60 seconds to eat 10 saltines. I would be the 10th cracker. No, it's the opposite. No one ever makes it to number 10, okay? We do have Robert. Hey, thanks. That means a lot, I think. Well, I don't know if I want to be eaten at the moment. Dude, everyone says it's easy. 10 saltine crackers in 60 seconds, no water. Good luck. You have to swallow all of them. You can't just put them in your mouth. That doesn't count. How much you can have as much water as you want before the challenge. You could have just chugged a gallon of water right before you start trying them. No, you can't be full of water. That's tool assisted then. That changes the category. You can't rinse the salt off either. These are not allowed. Let me go to wet dry world. I think I need to do more in wet dry world. Can't blend them up. Anything that's using a tool that is not you ahead of time doesn't count. You have to. You can do whatever you need to do to prep ahead of time. Like, you can drink as much water or whatever you want. You can't, though, use a tool to blend them up. You can't start with water in your mouth ahead of time. You have 60 seconds to eat. 10 saltines. 60 seconds. Can you do it? You're a tool. Can you help me with my saltine challenge? No, don't give Mario Maker 3 Giphy access, please. No, the saltines are crackers. That's it. That's it. They're just crackers. What are we talking about in the chat? This stream has gone off the rails. I don't have any saltines. I can't do the challenge. Are there coins in here? Nope. No, I'm not saying anyone can't do it. But okay, complete it. That's what I mean. Like, can you complete it? Okay, I really thought this progressive key was gonna help me more and it was gonna solve my problems, but it's created more problems. Okay, you want the honest answer, though? I feel like for most people with any type of OC, furry or not, if you gave people the option to press a button to turn into that, they would probably do it regardless of any other thing. You could even make it they just turn into themselves and nothing else happens and they would do it. I like the component that everyone else has to do it, though. At the same time. Like, would I do it? I would do it. I think most people would do it. I need to go up here. Why would you not? You made the character, dude. What, would you make it a character you don't like? Oh, no, that's bad! What happens to existing animals? They're, like, unaffected. Well, yes. Well, some people were asking, because they're not furries, they're like, well, what happens to me? I said any fantasy character. But, like, let's say, sure, they all just get a character, yeah. If they don't have one, they can just be like, NPC.
Mamma mia.
Like a wolf shopkeeper or something, just, you know, generic guy that's, Oh, I know about the Zucks. He's a lizard, okay? No, see, that was the- no, we're having the same conversation again. You said if someone's OC is the side of the building, are they skill done? That's what I was talking about, dude. That's why we had this conversation in the first place. That's how we got here. Wait. Is there anything else I can do? Dude, what do you mean? Guys, you don't understand. Why would I not, okay? I'm a furry, I know all of that stuff. You think I don't know stuff? I know stuff. I know more stuff than I need to bring in this chat. You think I just don't know things? You guys are convinced I don't know anything. About anything ever. I know more than you guys expect me to know. About a lot of things. I went to college! Okay? What college? The University of Texas at Austin. Okay? What do you want from me? School of Hard Knocks University. Oh! Oh! Guys, I'm not that clueless. I'm only moderately clueless. You probably used AI or ChatGPT to pass. Dude, that didn't exist when I was in college! Literally didn't exist! Oh, I made it. And I was gatekeeping, is that what you think? I time traveled. Okay, well. Is UT A&M? No, UT is not A&M. You think you're smart? Use every fact. Name every fact. Yeah, I got a fact for you. Let me type it in chat really quick. Guys, announcing the new raysfire subathon. For every sub, I will announce a new fact. The raysfire fact-a-thon, where I give you facts. Shine Sprite. What's your fact? Are you subscribed? Okay, Okay, here's a fact. So, 1 second. Okay, wait. Give me a second. I'm trying to get this guy to eat me really quick. Well, okay, how about this? Since you're already subscribed, do you have a topic that you'd like a fact on? Or do you want me to just grab bag it? Yo, so today we're going to be talking about the traveling salesman problem and why it's a very difficult problem to solve in computer science. Yeah, we're going to be getting into NP hard, discussing, you know, why it's such a difficult thing to solve and the complexities behind it. This is, algorithms, CS, 529. Make sure everyone, before we begin, I want to make sure everyone here has purchased the $400 mandatory textbook that we are never going to use, but I wrote and I need you to buy it so I get money. Once we've confirmed you all have it, I'll be able to move forward and give you a fact. Just let me know. Eye clickers are also going to be mandatory in this, so... Wait, can I do anything here? Dude, I am flabbergasted. Where do I go? Where do I go? I'm losing it. I'm crashing out. I'm about to. I'm not there yet. Womps. Let's go there. I don't have the THI paintings. I don't know if I can do anything in TTYD. I believe PMP. Yep. Okay, I think this is it. 1 second. Hold up. Am I crazy? I am crazy. Okay. I know what to do. What is an eye clicker? An eye clicker is a way you can answer multiple choice problems in lecture halls that was $100 and in some cases required a subscription, even though all it was a dumb piece of plastic that was poorly made that really didn't do anything else, but they could charge you money for, so... W. It's the same thing with graphing calculators. Those things should not be $100. Why are they $100? For what reason? To make TI money. Oh, I didn't think about that. Wait, oh, you weren't listening? Okay, guys, sorry, Roy wasn't listening, and that was actually his fact, so we're gonna need to start over. Guys, welcome to today's class. We're gonna be talking about... Oh. Okay, he said I can stop, so we'll go ahead and just cut it there. There will be actually an exam on what we did discuss today, so I hope you guys are paying attention. I'll be posting the slides with my notes onto Blackboard and Canvas later tonight. Oh! He's back. Alright, well, guys, with that in mind, it's time for question 1 of the quiz. 1 second. Don't give me a 0 and rate my professor. What are you talking about? Why would you do that? Why? What? I'm a good professor. Can I cash app you? Yes. Can I use Grok? Grok, explain this! Grok! At Grok! Answer now! I'm dead. I don't know if there's many people here that are qualified to be Roy, I think. I think he's kind of a one-of-a-kind guy, to be honest. Oh! You are him. I don't know if that's true. Yes, Bowser's son. Roy Koopaling. Giga Roy. How's the stream going? At Hooligan Fire. Ooh. I'm gonna be completely honest, man. The stream's gone off the rails today. I've got no checks done. I'm in the bottom of the barrel. I'm scraping by. I have nothing left. But we continue forward. Are there randomizers that change the map every time you exit a painting? Like a decoupled randomizer? I don't know. I don't think so. I do like the bad faith arguments. Those are really getting a lot done for us tonight, I think. Bad Faith Arguments was my band name in middle school. That's not true. I was in a band in middle school for 1 month, though. I won't say the name. Oh my god, the mole! My favorite logical fallacy. You have some examples? Because I think I understand what you're asking, but I'm not sure. I played rhythm guitar. No, I don't have the vacuum. Okay, I'm not sure I understand still. I think maybe my brain is not big enough for this. Oh, bad arguments. Okay, number one, sunk cost fallacy. Never quit. I'm like the guy that's digging underground. Keep going. Next try is gonna be worth it. Thanks for the raid, Cruznik. Thank you very much, Nilween, for the raid as well. You know that meme of the guy mining and then the other guy beneath him who's also mining? But like the guy beneath him found diamonds? That's me. People will say it's like a sunk cost, like, oh, you put in too much effort, it's wasted. No, keep going, man. Am I a Modus penis guy? Oh, wait, I misread that. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna not answer, actually. I don't know what they're typing, man. What's Don's fact? Here's a fun fact for Don. Because he is a subscriber of the channel, and every subscriber gets a fact in the raysfire fact-thon. It is... Did you know that there are some Twitch chatters in here that sometimes just say stuff? And it's not true, but they just say it? That's the fact. L fact. Well, look, you didn't have to say that it had to be a good fact. Wait, okay, I can get you a better fact. I think. You wanted a fact? Okay, I got you on the facts. You want to know a raysfire fun fact? When I was younger, I joined a Smash tournament, but I wasn't sure if the character that I wanted to play as would be unlocked because it was an unlockable character, so I actually practiced a secondary character that was a default character because I was worried that the guy that I was good at wouldn't be available. And so I was like, well, I need to practice a guy that everyone has, because what if my guy's not there? Who was it? It was Mario in Melee. And I played Dr. Mario, who you had to unlock, and I was like, well, Mario's close to him. So let me play Mario. That was my backup. Well, I don't know what facts you know or don't know. That makes it way harder for me. That was when the Long John Silver's incident happened. Okay, here's a fun fact. Every time I go to a Long John Silver's, it eventually burns down. And it's a coincidence. But no one believes me. Tell them the band name. I was in a band called Duct Tape. And we sucked. Yeah, we were more like suck tape. Dude, how do I get more coins? Where can I get more coins? Where? From what? There. Oh, okay. Wait, I didn't boing it correctly. Oh, no. I can't go to the slide. My guy has no moves. I played rhythm guitar and duct tape. Notice how I notice? Notice what? I think it's cooked. Dude, I can't get to the slide. I can't get there. What are we talking about? Oh. Yeah, I did kill the boing. Don't read chat for 3 minutes. Okay. I'm gonna not read chat for 3 minutes. This is 180 seconds of raysfire stream of consciousness. Let me minimize this. Wait. Starting now at 6:10. 6:13, I'll look at chat again. I actually minimized it. I can't read chat at all. Okay, so at the moment, guys, I'm trying to figure out like what I need to do in the randomizer. The problem is we're running very low on checks at the moment. I'm very unsure where to go. Like, I don't have very many levels, and I have 0 moves, so what I have available to me is like super limited. The problem is, I don't really have anything. I mean, I can do 1 check in LM. Well, technically 2, I think. I'll go ahead and do those. We don't even need to change the game, because I'll be on this for such a short period of time. I really need to unstick this. One of the checks is, of course, the laundry basket. You guys remember this from the other day. I don't have a vacuum, but apparently I can get this basket. The problem is... oh, the stupid ghost shows up every time and he beats me up! And I don't know what to do! How do I get the basket? Okay, hold up. So what I'm thinking we want to do is, I need to get a proper, sub-pixel. We're trying to line it up. Okay, okay, so what I'm thinking is we use the push here. So I'm thinking if I, like, face this way... there it is! Okay, I need to make a mental note of that for the next time. The other thing I can do is in the billiards room. And, of course, it was not useful. It's been 3 minutes. It's only been 1.5 minutes?! Oh, crap. Okay, billiards, L. Wait, was that it? No. Wait, was that it? Billiards chair. Billiard C, billiard L. No, wait. Okay, it says in logic I have 0. Okay, so we go back to Mario 64. There's really a problem here, man. And I don't know what to do about it. I mean... I guess I can check... Like, I can make the rounds, I suppose. I go LLL-DDD. La la la, la la la. Don't do that. Let's go there. I bet the chat is waiting for me to come back. They're probably not even talking right now. Still nothing, though, which is crazy to me. And, you know what? I'll even do an extra, like, 5 seconds, because that's how cool I am. Look at this. We'll go 5 seconds over, but look at this. Okay, wait for it. 1, 2... No, we're back here. 3, 4... Okay, I'm bringing chat back. I opened Adobe Premiere on accident! Oh my god, it's over all the games! I can't see anything! Oh crap, I was trying to... Okay, 1 second. This might lag the stream a little bit. Hopefully it doesn't. Oh, it's chugging right now. Okay, wait. Where's the chat? Okay, I have the chat back up. That was scary. Okay, what was the chat talking about? Okay, what happened? I'm scrolling up. I see a lot of cheese here. Maybe Gouda. Gouda what? How about, Gouda stream? That's what you're watching. It's like good, you see what I'm saying? You don't like it? Why not? I'm dead. Everything is TikTok clock in Wet Dry World. I'm going crazy. I'm gonna lose it. Glass Con Man, what are you talking about, dude? What's wrong with my channel? We do great content here. Well, I've got bad news, man. You're already here. You're not actually eligible to leave anymore. This is like, you have one chance to leave. And if you miss it, the window of opportunity closes. How do you think I got my chat like this? These people are not eligible to leave. I'm dead!
Mamma mia!
Wrong stage. This is the same AP as yesterday. Correct! There will be a new button conversation, I'm sure. That is true. If you break a rule, you end up a moderator. If you do everything correctly, you end up as a VIP, though. So, you know, there's pros and cons. Whoa, Smite! Thanks for the raid, dude! What's up? I haven't heard that name in a minute. Hope you're doing alright. Welcome, everyone. Coming in from the raid. We're having a well-adjusted stream tonight. Guys, one in the chat if you're well-adjusted. I don't know what 3 means. What does 3 mean? Or 0? I don't know what to do with this. Look, it's okay. Some people are lying about their ones. That's fine. You can do it too if you want, Laura. It's fine. You seem well-adjusted. I don't know. A few days ago, I had to tell you to not say a slur in the Twitch chat because even though it's fine that you say it, Twitch isn't gonna know that and you're gonna get banned. So, like, I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Did I do this? I feel like I did this. Maybe I did. Maybe I did do this. Well, time to kill him. No, he doesn't always do that. That's why I remembered.
Mamma mia!
I'm running low in the checks department. Hello, checks department. I have a problem. I don't know what to do. To answer the question, can I do anything in TTYD? The answer is technically, yeah, like a few things, but not that much. But there are some things. If we need to go there, we can. But like, I have stuff that I can do in Mario, so we should. Where do I go now? BBH? Fire C? One of the games is a meta game. That's the slot lock game, which just means all of my games have been unlocked. It's not really a game. It's just the thing that I'm using for this randomizer. What is that? Okay, I think have we calmed down? Have we calmed down? Are we chill? No. Oh. Okay. Fair enough. The thing in your last message, what did you say? Dude, this guy's unbelievable. Hold up, I need to show this on stream. What? That guy, this is like deranged behavior. Dude, I read his message that said, I don't want to spam and retype it, but would you be interested in the thing from my last message? Look at this. His last message was, LOL made you read chat history. He said this 8 minutes ago. What is this guy on, man? This guy is on like a new one. That was like 8 minutes in the chamber. What is happening, man? That's pretty good, man. That's pretty good. This guy's got a lot of gumption. I didn't read chat for 3 minutes. Yeah, well, you know, I figured... my hope was, if I didn't read the chat for 3 minutes, that maybe the chat would, we would all reset. I don't know if that worked. You know what? I'm gonna go and play TTYD, I guess. I don't know, I've had enough of Mario 64. I've had enough of that guy, man. What can I even do? Look, you know what? You can go back to the Persona question or the OC question all you want. You guys can do whatever you want. You know what I've decided? You leave mine alone, and then I don't care. It can be Bedlam after that. Do whatever you want. I should not get involved. Okay, did I get anything good? 10 coins. Did I get anything good this time? 10 coins. Oh! Bruh. Dude. Things have gone off the rails. Things have gone off the rails. At one point, I think there was actual rails, yeah. If someone is looking for a new character, I recommend this rat. What's back here? Wait, what is this? Can I buy this? Okay, let me just eat something really quick. No, I am not the rat. I don't have jurisdiction on rats. I can't really comment on that. Wait, 1 second. Is that important? It was 15 bills. Multiple people. I feel like if you have rat in your name or you are a rat, you are allowed to comment on it. There's a few rat specialists around these parts, okay? I am not one of these people. I can't comment. I will pay the rat, though. Give me a second. Are there any moths? No, but there's a game called Bug Fables that might have a moth in it. I don't know. I've never played it. My favorite feather? Peacock feather. Here's your pot, dude. Do I have the earrings? Can I get anything of value in here? Useless, useless, useless. It's all useless, man! I'm gonna go pay that rat a bunch of money. I'm doing it right now. This guy... This guy's gonna make me rich, dude. No way, bub! Is there anything I can do here? The far outpost. I believe there's a panel here. Honestly, dude, I don't know what I need right now. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Do I need... What do I need? Is there anything important in here? Oh, washroom key. And a boo. I do need the vacuum. That's true. Let's go do that. We're vacuum locked yet again. Back on the vacuum. Is it in here? Where vacuum, where vacuum, vacuum, hello. Where are the vacuums, dude? Toad. Hello. Vacuum, anyone? No? Where? Hello? Ow. I actually am completely flabbergasted with the current state of affairs. I didn't sleep in the outpost, but if we're at the point where I have to do that for checks, then I mean, we're kind of bottom of the barrel. No, it didn't F, but the chat slowed down when I stopped asking them bad questions, and then they stopped having bad faith answers. So you know, maybe I need to bring that back up to rile people again. Also, I want to give a an apology to the people that are in the async. Okay, for my async, for the month of July that's ongoing, I should be able to get many more checks, but I am not good at 5-piece Tetris, and it is a struggle. I have been playing it, I just can't win. I can't do it. I'm trying to do it. I'm putting in the effort, but I can't do the Tetris. I need to outsource my Tetris gameplay. Ask people what they would put on pizza instead of pineapple. It can't be a standard topping and they have to add something. Oh god. That is kind of crazy. I would add... Wait, I didn't get the sandbags? Hold up. Jolly Ranchers? What are you putting on your pizza, dude? Wouldn't they just melt and then be, like, hard and terrible? I'll look at it in a second. Dude, what? I mean, if I really want to get people mad, I can talk about how I think brownies are the worst dessert. That one always is, that one's always a hit. People don't like it when I do that. Blondies with raspberry, I would eat. I would eat that. I would eat it. But at that point, is it still a brownie? I don't know. That's a philosophical question. I've had good brownies. I don't think brownies are bad. I think that's the thing that you guys don't understand. Oh, I didn't know if that would count as a check. It's like, I just like them less than the other stuff. I don't think there's a dessert food that I actually hate. I haven't had weed brownies, but if I was going to do that, I would have an edible instead, like a gummy or something, not a brownie. I don't think brownies are bad. I don't think they're bad. I think they're actually pretty alright. They're just worse than the other options. Rungus fungus. What? I think I just have to do every check. Every check left. Dude, I'm kind of confused about what to do. I can't lie. Like, I have had some brownies that are hitting sometimes. Like, sometimes you eat a brownie, you're like, dang. That's a good brownie. But I feel like most of the time, I want something else. Give me cheesecake. I think that's a hot topic. Some people have said they don't like cheesecake. They're like, cheesecake, more like, gross cake, you know? I love cheesecake. That's my favorite dessert. Dude, I went to the Cheesecake Factory last month. And I looked at the cheesecake menu. I would have eaten all of them. I was like, there is not something here that I don't want to eat. I would eat any of them. The one that I had was very good. It was the pineapple upside down cheesecake. Did you guys know that was even a thing? Wait, I need that! Why didn't I buy that? I forgot. Now, what I will tell you is I do like some fudge. I do like fudge. Fudge is good. I'll eat fudge. Wait, okay. We have a new key in LM, right? Basement. What is that? Oh, here we go. That's more checks. Okay, wait, actually, good. Would I eat a star piece if it existed? I mean, sure, why not? Why not? Alright, we're probably gonna have to swap games in about 5 seconds, but that's okay. We'll do what we can do until then. Can I do anything in here? Help! Help! Where's the vacuum? No one's giving me the vacuum. Where? 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 Vacuum where? Have I checked Amazon? Oh, true. I have not done that. 1 second. I'm going to look it up right now. Oh, nothing on there. Strange. Strange. Very strange. No vacuums on Amazon. That's quite odd, don't you think? Okay, guys. We're gonna have to Mario 64 it. I'm just gonna have to look at the pop tracker, I think, and do what it says I can do. And we're just gonna have to try to make it work. Okay. Yeah, we have to do it, man. I didn't want to do it, but we have to do it. I think I have to do it just because, like, there's no other options. There has to be a check that I missed. Am I just gonna get comboed to death? Okay, well, it's fine. At least we don't die here. Okay, guys, I have another hypothetical question for you. Okay. Wait, give me a second. No, what does that mean? I don't know, man. Having no moves, I think, does it to me more than anything. Okay. Let me... Okay. Guys, if you could be from a video game, or I guess in the world of a video game, what would it be? Oh, I didn't take fall damage? Animal Crossing? Nice furry answer, man. Are you a furry? Why would you say that? Hey, maybe think twice before you answer next time, okay, man? I'm sorry, I don't care. Just picking a guy to bully for no reason. Like, hey man, why would you say that? Okay, I'm gonna say you can't be from a universe where it's multiple universes combined. So I'm gonna say you can't say Smash. You can say Animal Crossing. Well, yeah, because like if you let that be an option, then everyone's gonna pick that because it's like everything. You're trying to game the system. You can't game the system. You gotta pick one that you just like more than the other ones. Wait, that is true. That guy is named DJ Smashball. Let me look at it. Let me look at his profile. Profile picture is the Smashball. Okay, that guy can say Smash. No one else can, though. Only that guy. Because it's in their name, you know? You know what I would choose? You remember when I did that eShop stream and I played Bee Simulator? And that world with the weird talking humans? Maybe I would be that. Maybe I would be in that universe. And the like queen bee that just gave you a bunch of sass the whole time. Rainbow Ride carpets. Do I have Rainbow Ride? The stage? I need some coins. If I have Rainbow Ride the stage, we can do something here. I think my choice would be Tung Sahur Escapes the Backrooms. That was my favorite 5-minute video game. Or that game with, Jermaine. What was that one? That one was good. Platform 6. Yeah, exactly. Does anyone know if I can make this jump? 1 second. Garfield Kart Furious Racing. Good choice, I think. Dude, I don't think I can get more coins. Do I have Rainbow Ride anywhere? Survey says nope. But you know what I do have? I have... Wait, how do I do this? I need to make my way back to Tall Mountain. Chat Rivari Ches John. Never forget. That video is gonna be out soon. I did not watch Exit 8. Dude, I've actually never played Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. Are you just like a duck? Like, that's made of plastic and you, what do you just float? Like, what is that game actually? Oh, Tony Hawk. I saw that game as an archipelago. What kind of an archipelago is that? You don't do anything? How does it work? Zero-player game. Wait, what? What? Okay, you say you unlock ducks. But how do you unlock ducks if you don't do anything? That game's gonna make me crash out. I'm about to crash out over that game. I'm throwing that guy off the cliff. That's how crazy I am. That's how crazy I feel about it. You know what the problem is? I don't think I had enough calories today. Maybe I'm a little cranky. Angry. I also stayed up to watch the epic lion choke. Typical. Maybe next time. They should have won, though. Game 4 was super bad. Game 5 was just depressing, man. No, the picks were not the problem. The games were fine. They made a play that was really bad on the red buff, dude. If I could go back in time, I would do the Interstellar thing. Murph, don't go to the red buff! Don't do it, Murph! Oh. If the world was under attack by aliens and not to be attacked was to eat your least favorite food for 2 days, would I do it? I mean, what? I mean, yeah. What? What's the catch? I feel like this is like a no-brainer. Or am I crazy? I feel like you just say yes, right? It's like, eat your least favorite food for 48 hours, or you're... like, the heat death of the universe. You trying to get me to eat brownies? I wouldn't do it. I would never do it, bub. That's the one thing I would never eat. Oh! This is bad. I boinged it. You can't make fun of Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. You played AAA Clock for 15 straight. Yes, but that game is educational. Okay, because that one tells you what time it is. Actually, you know what this question reminds me of? I've been seeing these on TikTok get like 700,000 likes. It's like, would you rather get $1 million instantly or not use the Pythagorean theorem for 17 hours? Tough question. Think about it. I don't know, man. It's a tricky question. I would really consider it. I would die. Okay, that was not an option, I don't think. I don't think they're gonna kill you. You just don't get the money. Dude, this is giving me vibes of the games but no games question. Would you rather experience all of the pain you've ever felt at once or no? I'm gonna say probably no. Personally, I would say no. Dude, this level. Testing my patience right now, but it's okay because I'm calm. Not crashing out. I have no hat, I have no moves, but I must scream. I think I would rather lose my Twitch account because the subscribers are important, and if I made a new account, the people that watch me would just refollow. I need Super Mario 65 and Family Guy. Dude, I recommend if you guys are looking for, unrelated to me by the way, but if you're looking for new channels, maybe you check out Hooligan Master 420. I've heard that guy's an up-and-comer. Dude, someone took a screenshot of their phone the day that I went live on my alt recently. And the going live notification for this channel was in all caps, and I just kept typing. And then the Hooligan Master one just said short in lowercase. And someone responded to that, I don't remember who it was, and they said, like, me in the daytime versus me at nighttime or something stupid like that. That was cracking me up. Dude, that was actually, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. I didn't realize that I had two different vibes like that. I didn't realize I was like that. Ow. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Boing! The biggest Hooligan Master 420 fan is actually Orator, though. I almost did it again. Wait, Windows just made a sound. What is the sound? Full drive? What does it say? Windows update available. Schedule. Nope, not doing that. This is just a normal thing to say. Wait, what is that quote? I'll play with you. That is, dude. That's just, you know. I don't see the problem with that one. Okay, we need to... Okay, we can't start that... This rhetoric of... You saying, like... Raysfire said this in quote and then having a number. Like it's a rule book, dude. I don't even remember all the quotes. Raysfire said this. It was listed in quote 152. The Book of Shud. This might be one of the most annoying things I've ever done. I need 1 coin. Can I get one? Can I get it? Can I get it, please? Please! Please, I need 1 coin! I don't think I can get it. I think I have to take the star. I mean, I can take it anyways, but... Okay, wait. I'm gaming. There are, I mean, however many the numbers are, you can see for yourself. There's a coin down here! A random coin! Why is that there? Nothing. I don't even know why that coin was there, man. And what do we get for this? We get, Bubkiss. I think we're running into a problem. Okay, YouTube clip of the day. Now I can look at it. Boing! Oh, wait. Throwback. What is this? Chaos compilation. Old thumbnail style. Okay, wait. You know what we're gonna do? Heads up play. This is like a 200 IQ play. Okay, that's not it. Okay, we're gonna die. That's the 200 IQ play. I hope you liked it. That was a great play. Nice play, Mr. Fire. That was a good play. Wait, where am I? That's what I used to look and sound like. How does that feel? How do you guys feel about that? Is that weird? That's like a different guy in there. I feel old. Yeah, but I feel like I'm different now. I mean, we can simulate. Hold up. Okay, guys, welcome back. So I'm playing a little bit of Tiny Huge Island right now. We're trying to get the 100 coins. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting, for sure. We're in a bit of a tough situation at the moment. I can't really find the missing thing I need to get my vacuum unlocked. I'm very lost about what to do. Really quite shocked. It's okay. Wait, you randomed Roy on the random chatter? Well, that means you gotta pay him money now. That's actually true of any chatter. If you ever do random chatter and you get me, you're gonna have to pay up. Use at your own risk. Unless it's Danny, then he has to pay you, actually. Sorry, the rules changed fast around these parts, guys. I had to change it. Also, what's up, Pseudo? It's going okay. We're in a tricky situation, though, because I don't have very many checks left, and I'm having a hard time finding the vacuum. We have another vacuum situation on our hands. Things are not looking good. Things are dire. Am I having a great time at SGDQ? Yeah, 1 second. I'll answer that question in just a minute. Guys, in the stream room, calm down. I'm trying to stream right now. Can you guys chill out? Okay, thank you. Yeah, I'm having a great time at SGDQ. It's a little rowdy here, as you can see, but, you know, I mean, things are great, man. I'm a little sad it's the final day, but, you know, they're in the final couple runs right now. I know things are getting crazy, so. Dude, I'm in the credits for Dram World 3. Did you know that? I helped. Guys, I contributed. Smiley face. List everything I helped with. I am
this sub number is an
only guy.
idea.
Oh, wait, is that true? 121. I don't know. You know what? I think it checks out. You might be right. Thank you, Fur, for the 121 months.
Grim smash, grim smash, grim
Guys,
smash,
I think
grim
we're-
smash, grim
I
smash,
think we're
grim
trapped.
smash, grim smash, grim smash.
Thank you for the terrifying emote as well. Boo the Bun, 145. These are some big resubs happening right now. I need this to work. Please. Koopa the Quick, save me. I'm begging you. Give me something of value. Oh, I already did that. Okay, well. Maybe he had something of value. Oh, right, I remembered I died after this. Oh! Oh my god. Dude. I have no moves! I have no moves! Oh, no moves. I want to go back to that guy's question, dude. Let me just press the persona button, and then I don't need to press any more buttons, because then I wouldn't have to play this game, but I have to play this game. I can't press the button. Okay. What am I gonna do? What are we doing here? Let me just go down the list, guys. We're just gonna keep running it, I think. It really wants me to do Tiny Huge Island. I really hate that stage. It might be like the worst stage ever. The button that... Well, that button exists. It's called Stop Streaming. And I never pressed that button. I never pressed that button. We used to have that as an emote, I think, right? Stop Streaming. Like way back. It didn't make it through the purge. You have... Wait, how old is your OBS, man? Oh, wait. Oh, you mean the emote. Yeah, the emote is old. I thought you meant, like, your OBS looks like that. Bob-on, buddy? Hello? Let's see it. And what did I get for my efforts? Bills. It's always the stupid bills, man. Always the bills with this guy. What else can I do? Snowman tree 1-up. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill. I think I am kind of crazy. Because I have not had enough calories today. Inertia is a property of matter. Bill, Nye the Science Guy. Oh! I think I have a banana, but it's kind of ripe. I should probably eat it. It won't be edible after today. Okay, one of these is a 1-up. Which one of you is it? What if I do that? Wait, watch this technique right here. Okay. Wait. I do have eggs. Oh! Wait, hold up. I'm gonna look this up. Cool mountain 1-ups. I need to know. I need to find this website from like Windows 98. It has the answer. Okay, what does it say? 1-up. Jump off bridge behind start. No. 1-up. Inside a tree by the snowman's head. Okay, that is literally it. Dude, I don't know how to get this with no moves. Low key, I think it's actually insane. I don't have any moves. Yeah, that's where the head is. It rolls down, right? Unless it's down here. In which case it would be what? This? Let me try again. That is true. If I close my chat and I don't look at it, it's like I'm not streaming anymore. Right? Thoughts? I did that for 3 minutes earlier. I do have chicken in the fridge. I've got some chicken breasts I need to prepare. Do you have any recommendations for recipes? should do the not... Banana chicken. Okay, you just said the two foods that I said I have in my house, and you just combine them. Where's Lethal Lava Land? We need to find it. We need to find it now. I was in there before, I remember, but I don't remember where it is. Now. Give it to me now. I need it. Anything in particular? They're okay. Oh my god, I was just here! I'm crazy. I'm crazy. I was crazy once. I need to find Lethal Lava Land. Where am I? I'm being trapped. I've been trapped here. In the evil bog known as Mario 64. Unable to escape. Mario has no hat. He looks like a bumblebee. Like, what are we doing? I am 5 emotes away from the purge. I think. Last I checked, I was at 995 out of 1,007 TV. It's probably less now because I added in the guy with the paper. Okay. Flamethrower, ring one up, wing cap block. Oh, I have the wing cap. That's true. Okay. Mario, just die.
Mamma mia!
The Wet Dry World skybox is interesting. I agree with you. Okay, I know what the other one-up is, I think. Is it this obscure one that no one ever knows about? It's probably this crap, isn't it? I hate this one, dude. I don't even know how it works. Guys, it might look like I'm crazy, but I promise I'm not crazy. Because I was crazy once. That's true. This skybox for Lethal Lava Land doesn't exist in nature. They must have used ChatGPT. That's crazy. Oh! We don't have the technology to make the sky look like this. Where could they have even found anything like this? Oh god. Guys, I need the one-up to appear. Guys, there's a one-up on this platform. Oh my god, look. You see that? What is that? I don't even know what that is. Okay, guys, we have a problem at the moment. We are running dangerously low on checks. I'm down to 13 checks in logic in this game. 13, okay? And I have 0 in Luigi's Mansion. So, you know, what do we do? Is it another dead seat angle? We're gonna find out. I need to know. I'm not looking at the log yet, but like, we're nearing log status. I can look at, TTYD. What do we have here? Oh, there was a check okay, let's clean up TTYD first. I've had enough of this game. It's in timeout. Bring back the Yoshman. I think I just have to look at the pop tracker. I don't like doing this, but like... And most of the time I can get away without doing it, but like when there's nothing left, what am I supposed to do? You know, I don't know. It's impossible to know what you don't know, you know? Gold bar. The pit is not in logic. Don't make me go back for that crap. We are not going to 100 floors of the pit again. That was a one-time endeavor, okay? That was a one-time thing. We are not doing it again. What do you think I would get out of the pit of 100 trials? Low-kinuinely. I don't need Goombella! Oh. Grass. You guys are locking in too much on the age, okay? I'm a free spirit. I've been unchained. I used to not be a free spirit, and now I am. I can't be contained. But, you know, I'm opening the floor for suggestions. Can I get this? No, look, I was already one, dude. I just told you guys about it in the last couple of months. I was a furry from the age of 15. The character on my phone, this guy, has existed since I was like 15 years old, okay? This is not a new development, even if people think it is. No one believes me, though, so, you know, it doesn't matter. Oh, wait, we can do the flurry checks. Flurry checks. Likely story. I don't believe this guy. You gotta believe it, guys. That's the truth. Nice try. I'm not a furry LARPer. I don't know if I like that phrase. What species? It's a fox. What do you think? I'm the fox guy, dude. What do you think it would be? Oh. Rhinoceros. Wait, let me get a roll right now. Oh god, wait, I'm re-rolling. It's not a Yorkie. It's not an eel. What? Okay, I'll take chinchilla. That's fine. Yorkie is a crazy pull, dude. What? I'm not doing that. I'll take chinchilla. Chinchilla seems like a chill dude. We got another boo. Still no vacuum. Still no vacuum. Where's the vacuum? A Yorkie is a small dog. I do not like small dogs. You guys know about Lita Beta Bodabutt? I think she is a Yorkie. Oh, a puffin! Nice roll! Oh. Wait, one more. Oh, giraffe! What? Giraffes are awkward guys. Oh, now we're getting rate limited. That's my favorite. I love rate limiting. API limited. Yes! My favorite! Story progression. Guys, I'm literally doing every check that I can do in this game, and we are looking at a possible Broken Seed version 2.0. I'm hoping this is not the case, but if I normally have to... Like, if I have to go so far out of my way to get these checks, there is usually a big problem with the logic. Now, sometimes it is me being dumb, like the other day when I just couldn't find the final key. But I think this is busted. I think it's maybe busted. Race Chat is dead. We killed him. He was too French. He was too French. Sorry. Well, Rage Chat is still on my Discord, but that's it. What was that? A small heart? We can't be serious, man. Is anything in this place useful? Doubtful. Oh, wait, what? I went paper mode. We can do one more check. We have to fight Vivian and all of them. Hurrah. We have a problem. We have a problem. Oh. Wait, are they gonna moonwalk across? Oh, no. Never mind. On some of these, the rando breaks the cutscene and they like moonwalk across the middle of the stage. They do that in the Great Tree, I think. Buh. Which one says buh? This one? Guh! Why is he purple? Oh, I forgot. I know why he's purple. Oh, I messed it up. It is an amazing reason. You're right. Ow! Wait, can I Fiery Jinx? This is kind of meta if I can do this. Blarby is back on the menu. Hello, Shuthead Speeve. We have no checks. This guy has no checks. We are checkless. That's not true. I have like very few though. Now we go here. Tornado jump checks. What do you mean? What is that? I got nothing, dude. We got nothing in the tank. Yes, the tornado jump is just a badge. We need progressive boots. That's what you're thinking of. Send my log. Okay, one sec. Wait, let me exhaust TTYD. And then I can send my log. I'm almost exhausted. Technically, any of these could be it. Sorry. What do I need to do here? I've got recommendations for a good hot chip. My recommendation is Cheetos jalapeno cheddar. My recommendation, yeah, but oh! Wait, hold up, that's important. We need that. I can go to the moon maybe with that. I need that. Big pickup. Hold up, we might be back. So the Gold Bob guide might not seem like a big thing, but it's a big thing. So the Gold Bob guide is how you go to space. So we can do a little bit with this. If I go to this guy. Wait, but I don't have bobbery. So can I do a lot with this? I might not be able to do a lot with this, actually. One second. Wait, I need bobbery. I realize I don't have that guy. Now the website's not loading. Oh my god, dude. Okay. The website, I was trying to look at the tracker on the website. Hello. I am trying to exhaust all of the checks available to me until it goes to 0. Oh, wait a minute. I have some stuff on the train. I forgot to progress this part of the story, I guess. I'm about to sneeze. Sorry. Do 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 do. Is that tracker link correct? Let me check. It is, okay. Wait, I forgot to unhand this evil man. Talk to him, talk in here. Progress the story. Yes, we don't need an item for this. The character type I like in fiction. I like the guys that are like tough on the exterior, but then under the surface they're like nice guys, but they don't really show it to people very often until the people get to know them. You know? I like those people. But then, like, those people are the ones that are, like, the, you know, they're, like, actually the people that'll look out for you the most, but, like, they're not ever gonna tell you that. You know, one of them T-Sundares. I think that's how they call them around these parts. You know what I'm saying? What do we got here? That's not how you say it. Are you sure about that? You sure about it? Okay. How far can I go in this? I don't like this part where the parents are arguing because it reminds me of my childhood. Oh, but I will rob their room. Thank you. Bye. What do I have available? Wait, 1 second. Let's check. What do I have available? I'm gonna look at the pop tracker for this. I can get, up to Excess Express, but not Riverside Station. I can do Chapter 7, but not go to the moon, so I can go to the outpost. I can go to Poshley Heights, but not in the sanctuary. I can do Keyhole Key, but not go in the grotto. So the only chapters that I can do the most, like pretty much everything in, is chapters 3, the Glitz Pit one, and 4. That's it. Nut button. I got you. Nut. Technically, I've gotten checks from every chapter. Technically. But just the beginning of a lot of them. I just am gated. I'm gated behind partner locks. Like, how many checks are left in each area? Let me open up Universal. I don't have the full list for it because I'm not in Universal Tracker. I'm just looking at the pop tracker, which is like visuals. So let me look at the number. If I open up the pop tracker, here, I'll go outside so you can hear the music. Okay, wait. The tracker says in logic 41, but most of them are shops that I've already looked at. There's a little bit that I can do. Wait, I can do Vivian. Wait, we gotta go do Vivian really quick. With the Super Bomb. I think that could be important. Let me go there. I forgot I picked that one up a bit ago. Hey! Take this. I have basically every region. I can go into every chapter, every area. I just can't go farther than that. In some of them. So I can't go to the moon. Because that's like later in the last chapter. I can't go in the like dungeon place of the Pirate's Grotto. But I can go to the island. I got pretty much all of the areas. Oh, wait a minute! Guys, we might have a path forward. Big unlock. Are we back? I have Cool Mountain. This is... kind of exciting. Let's check. This could be important. We go here. I swear to God, if it gives me Wet Dry World or TikTok clock again, I'm gonna be mad. Dude. I don't want to go to Wet Dry World anymore, man! Don't make me go back there! Do I want a vague hint? Yeah. You know what? Yeah, let's hear it, let's hear it. What is it? I like the vague. I have no vacuum. Nope. Suckless, exactly. Vague. Vague. It's impossible. It's in logic for me to obtain it. Oh crap, that's kind of scary. Okay, wait, hold up. We gotta figure this out. Guys, we're gonna figure this out. Wait, I have a few things. Okay, hold up. Well, I thought we were going Mario 64, but I'm not doing that crap right now. I'm going back here. Okay. I think... Do I continue on? Okay. I think I'm gonna go here. I realize in hindsight, the message I gave you was not very helpful. I sent you the thing and then typed in... Hume. I didn't say anything else. I don't really think that provides a lot of, I said like C-U-U-U-M or something. I was trying to be fast. Okay, I need to fight this guy really quick, I think. Oh yeah, no, I said no cume. That's what it was. Yeah, no cume. That's not weird. I'm getting to the facts. Why more word when less word do trick? You know what I'm saying? Oh right, I have to piss them off. That's the Spike Classic. Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me beat up this guy. I don't know because I think this is a look. The randomizer reflects what's going on in your mind. And my evil, dark mind creates these seeds. Wait, it's like the guy from Yoshi's Island, right? Or Super Mario World. Right? Is this like a cameo? I think it is. Hey, I will... Look, I said yesterday that if I had to fight someone in the chat, I would try. I don't think it would go well, but I would give it a shot. Well, what I will say, and I don't know if this is a pop tracker issue or not, but it does say Luigi's Mansion has no checks left for me to do in logic. So it has to be in this game or SM64, or it's wrong. One of those three. I mean, it's been wrong before. Universal Tracker says that. I've never seen that move. I don't normally get this far in the Boo fight. Wait, my guy just got, like, paralyzed or something. What? Okay. Well, here's a check. We're getting it right now. 69 in the audience. Gra! What is it? We are in the process of doing, cleanup. There's really not very much left for me to do in, Mario 64, though. It says there's only 13 things in logic in that game. And it says there's 39 in this game, but they are mostly shop checks. So I'm gonna do all the non-shops, I think. And then after that, I don't know. Okay, yeah, I imagine, I mean, if I can get the vacuum, we can do a lot, because then I'll have all the stuff in there. Now! We will get it now! Guys, that means we're close. Get ready. Big moment on the horizon. Yes, we're having another vacuum seed. In TTYD, it says 38, but that's including the shops. If I remove the shops, it's lower than that. It's like 10. Yeah, I already did that. Let me look and see. Oh. I have to check everything. We are very, very low. This happened to me last time I did a seed too, where the thing I needed to win, Luigi's Mansion, was like one of the final checks out of like 1,500. Am I just really unlucky, or is it even my fault? Maybe it's the game. We have made no progression, not yet anyways. It does seem when you do the slot lock, you're very, very limited. Not a lot of wiggle room. We're not doing any of that here for sure. Like, okay, let's see. I'm just gonna have to hit the checks. I don't want to look at the pop tracker the whole time, but I think I have to right now. Okay, let's just hit all these until I find it. Where's the thing? It's a work in progress. I think I'm just really unlucky, man. Like, not sure. We will go check right now. What's my percentage today? I mean, I got TTYD very far. It's at like 60%. I didn't see, he messaged me back and said, huh? When I said no cume. I'm just clarifying, dude. I'm giving information. Oh. Wait. Wait, what? Oh, it's all the way back there? I like the jukes on these guys. Yoshi's too fast. Dude, I bet it's this star piece I missed at the beginning that I always miss because I always think there's nothing there. Like, I do this thing in my head. It's like the same thing. Do you guys ever do this with, like, video games or stuff that like, it comes up in your life multiple times, but, like, not every day? And so then, like, you get confused about something, but you always get confused about it in the same way every time? Because, like, this one in particular, there's a star piece at the beginning of this level, the snow level. And I always miss it because I'm like, oh no, there's not one in this. That's in Paper Mario 64. But, like, it's not. And I make that same mistake every time. But it makes me miss it every time. I don't know why I do that. I'm like, oh, this is the one that I get confused with Paper Mario 64. But, like, it's not, like, it's just, like, incorrect, you know? Brain rot. Yes, exactly. You get it. It's, like, right here. It was not there. We are down to check number. There is not much left for me to do here. Wait, what? If I remove the shop checks, there's 3 checks left in this game. 3. What? What are they? 2 are in Key Key and 1 is in Glitzville. Guys, get out of the way. I'm trying to do something right now. We have to go here. Hello. Hello. Dude, is it this thing over here? Wait, do I have to do the strat again? Ooh, tech. Is it this? Not that. I was really feeling that one, dude. I was really feeling it. I'm not gonna lie. I was so confident that was it. Okay. Okay. I have 2 things left that I can do in this game. I am very unlucky. Wait. My luck is just like that. I'm kind of built that way. Progress the story plot with the guy. Hello. Blah, 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 blah. Fart sound. And now we have this guy following us. Does this mean we get Flavio now? Fast travel and come over here. Wait, I'm trying to remember how to do this part. We have this guy though. Oh, here we go. I always forget you have to go to the right here. This is like a story progression check. Okay, it's not that one. I have one more check. I have to do... Okay, but this one is like... I have to remember how to do this one. This is not a normal one. Like... It's like, this is why I don't normally do this check, if I can help it. This one is very weird. I'm trying to remember even the right way to do it. You have to, like, do the thing with the wedding ring and Don Pianta and all that. Like, they're over... The fuzzy's out of the way, man. Hold up, I got it. Guys, I got this, I think. I have to go talk to Dawn to start the quest. Dude, if this is the thing that I need, this is going to be the worst, like, seed of all time. I had to open up Universal Tracker. I had to verify that it was even completable. And then I did every remaining available check to me in the game right now, except for this one, which is a terrible, terrible fetch quest. I have to go talk to this guy, and then he's got to be like, my daughter, or whatever, my daughter. And then these guys are like, boss! And then you go to, like, the key, and you gotta find the whatever, and the, like, a whole thing. Like, I just ignore this one 99% of the time. And then we have to go now back to here. Everyone was calling it a baby seed. I got all 4 of my mobs. They're like, this guy has all of his modes in the first half hour. Baby mode. Is this guy a real baby or what? Dude. Oh my god, stop it. These fuzzies need to chill out. Also, I'm purple still. Okay, I'm trying to remember how to do this. So you talk to them and then you come over here. That was grass. Wait, that was the check. Hold up, let me make sure I'm not missing anything. Shop, 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 shop. Shop. I mean, it could be in the shop. It's all just shops. Am I dumb? Is it in the shop? That check is awful, though. That's why I never do that one. Dude, am I crazy? Is this guy insane? Have I lost my marbles? Hello, Monica-chan. Welcome back. How's GDQ? Hopefully it was good. Or been good. My marbles are great. I actually used to have a nice collection. I had a crazy shooter. Yeah, I'm actually banned from Roy's marbles right now, though. Actually, he put me on the permanently banned list. He says no more marbles for this guy. That's not true. You met Panga? Panga's a nice guy. I wish I could have been hanging out with Panga this week. I haven't watched a lot of GDQ runs. I heard the task was good for Mario 64, though. I saw a little bit of the Tetris. And it was good.
Almost 11 years? I think that deserves a nut button.
I got a shout out? What do you mean? I was in the credits? Or like someone said my name on there. Because I mean, I know I'm in the credits. Ugh. Okay, where am I? What do I do? We have to go Mario 64, I think. There's nothing left. Far as the shop. I mean, I can check the shop. I already checked it. I think. Well, I don't need the ring. I need the vacuum. I was just doing the ring quest up until where I could get that check. The ring, it would give me +1. I don't need it right now. I actually need an AP item. Because I'm looking for the Suckotron 3000 or whatever. The Poltergeist. I do need some icy hot. You're right. Good thing I have the pro model. Where did it go? Had it. Okay. We need to go Mario 64, I think. Guys, Mario time. Yeah, but I already bought that, Aiden. Oh, icy hot? Barcode scan? Okay, give me a second. Give you a bonus scan. I think it's in the drawer. Was in the drawer. Organized, see? It was in the drawer. What are we doing? What makes it pro? Well, I think this one is pro because it costs more. I think that's why. I think that's really what makes it pro. Okay, guys, we're gonna be methodical. Everyone, lock in. We need to get every check available to us. Tiny, huge island. This is an op. This level is an op. But I can't be defeated by it. We're running the conflict pred, don't worry. I have every star piece in TTYD that I can get right now. Trust me, that game has no checks remaining. It is in this game. For sure it's in this game. It has to be. Lethal Lava Land. Do we have anything here? No. Then get out. Yes, but I do still have some checks. This seed is Omega cursed. How? Imagine being 8 hours into a randomizer with no moves. This guy's got no moves. He's moveless. How? Salto Mountain, 0. I always have moves. I got crazy moves. I got moves for days. Can I screenshot? Yeah, I got you. Okay, we have to find this. Hello? How do I do this? Okay, wait. I actually have an idea. Guys, I've had a big brain move here. I bet it's here. This is an early game level, but I never thought about this. Wait a minute. So, here's what we need to do. I need to grab these coins first, and then I go low here. Because I have no moves, so I can't do anything. And if I go down there first, I can't come back. So if I get the coins upper, the only way I can maximize my coin is to get all of them, Then we drop down to the box. What was that? Okay, that wasn't it. Okay. I mean, I thought that was something, dude. I did get some checks from it, but like... Okay, okay, what am I doing, man? What am I doing? Flip a coin? Okay. Siri, quick! There's a bomb strapped to my chest. The only way that you can help me is if you flip a coin. Now go!
It's heads.
Oh! It's heads. Big win for Team Heads today. I'll hit the nut button for that. Okay, cool mountain. Dude, what is Snowman Tree 1-Up? What is it? I've been trying to get this one for like I tried to get this for like 5 minutes. Is it up here? Oh, crap. Wait, but it says Snowman Tree Head. Is it like where the head ends up at the end? Not very descriptive. Is it this? I tried to get this check actually already, and I couldn't get it. Not good. Not that one. I mean, the most checks are in Tiny Huge Island. I probably need to go back there. I can't climb. I don't have climb. I have no moves, guys. You don't understand? I can't do anything. Yeah, I have big THI, but I don't remember where it is. Now that I have the warp pipes, I can do more of THI. No, we don't have the vacuum. How many are left in logic remaining for this game? So it's 0 in LM, 0 in TTYD, and in this game it is 13. It was 9, but it went up because I just unlocked Tiny Huge Island warp pipes. So it's either Tiny Huge Island, Wet Dry World, or Bob-omb Battlefield. I don't think it's broken. I think it's very unlucky. I think that's the best way to put it. I'm trying to fix it right now. Don't worry, I will save this run. Guys, I'm gonna save it. My arch nemesis. Oh god, my camera. Why is it like this? Okay. So we have to be a little creative on this. Well, what if I told you, SB Electric, that in this world, I'm both a bit of a wet-dry guy, if you will. Yeah, wet-dry guy. Now, I did have a moment earlier where I had 49 coins and I needed 50, and I got really mad because there was not a way to get one more coin. So we're gonna try again. What? In this stage, I have... Oh god. Ideally, I would like to be thrown up onto this box. Or like this platform. I need to get a check from here, but it's hard to do it. No, dude! I need to hit the box! I hit the secret thing, but I didn't get the... Oh wait, I can fall from above. That's way smarter, actually. I was trying to get flung up there. I didn't think about that as an option. Okay, let's try that. Can I get up here? Surely I can get up here, right? Wait. I need to get the coins in this thing first. I feel like I'm participating in the, like, A button challenge or something. Like, I'm doing some weird stuff in this game. I think he can flip me up here. Maybe. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Hey, 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 hey! Wait, can he flip me? You mean up here? Does he give me enough height for that? Hey, 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 buddy, 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 buddy! Let's try again. I'm getting flipped big time. Wait, no, 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 I need him to not die right now. You need to not die. I have a move here. Okay, let me show you guys. This is a pro gamer move. Wait, I have a cannon! You're actually right. I think this might be the first time the cannon has ever been used in this way before. Hold up. You're a genius. New strat unlocked. Guys, we're getting very creative in the raysfire stream tonight. The problem solving is through the roof. Come over here. Get in the cannon. Cannon. Shoot left! Wait, does this make it? Where am I? Oh. Okay, too far left. Too far. No problem, Coalface. Okay. Wait. Wait, did they want you to use the cannon over here? Is that why it's sloped? Is this game development? Is this what it looks like? Oh! I would get rid of, probably oxygen, maybe. That one's not that useful. I don't think we need that one, really. I mean, we can make do without it, right? Okay. Oh my god. What a nightmare, dude. The nightmare continues. We are not done yet. I don't know how to do wet dry world downtown ring center one up. Like, what is that? How do I do that? I don't know how to make it appear. I know where it is, but I don't know how to do it. How do I do it? Like, do I just get the coin ring in the area and it works? He dead? Oh my god, he's almost dead. I'm about to flip the seed off, dude. I touch the four corners, like here. Outer or inner? Butter or bread? Oh, okay. Then meteor happens. Dude, what? Is that it? That is not it. We keep going. Bob. It's either THI or Bob. The blanket is, like, important, but, like, I don't need it right now. Bob moment. Where was Bob? Where was Bob? I forgot to buy the shirt. I didn't get it. I should have, though. Oh my god, I'm back here again. Bob in the moat? I guess I, like, don't think about buying clothing very often. Maybe I should buy it. I don't really need any graphic tees, though. Bob! Oh, I forgot to buy the flour, too. Okay. Bills. The world is our planet. Our planet or the world? Wait, this one. Okay, now let me say something really quick here. Before I talk about this, the wing cap I actually got today an hour ago. I got it 1 hour ago. And when you get the wing cap, it unlocks the wing cap boxes, which are also checks. And so you have to go back into all the levels that have the wing cap and check them in order to get the checks from them. So now I have the vacuum. Now, just for a fun little thing, just a fun little game here, let me tell you how much that affects the outcome of the run. We have gone from 0 things in logic to 139 in Luigi's Mansion. No, I mean, I messed up. I just didn't even think to do that. So now we can do a lot. I can full clear everything. I can full clear the world! We can win, maybe. Let's just start from the beginning. Humble beginnings in the storage room. I started in the closet. First thing we had to do was come out of the closet. So let's just clear this room out first. We're gonna be sending a bunch of checks. I mean, I have to clear basically every game. Or every room. Everything that I couldn't reach before that is furniture, because I left on furniture sanity on accident, we have to check. And everything that is in a room, we also need to check. I don't know if I like sidestep or not. I think you have more control with sidestep, but... And from there we come here, and then we press button, and then we come here and we press other button. So now basically I can ignore the other games until I full clear this game, Or like as much of it as I can. And then ideally, what we're gonna be looking for in these Luigi's Mansion checks is we are gonna be looking for Mario 64 moves, first and foremost, because I have none. Progressive keys, unlocks, or crystal stars. Honestly, they're all fine. It's all okay. But I have to say, playing Mario 64 with nothing is a miserable existence. I didn't even have dive, man. I meant to give myself that, but I forgot. I had to remake the YAML yesterday, kind of in a rush. Oh, one cycle, one cycle! They call him the one cycler. What do we got in here? I haven't one cycled those guys in years. I didn't play this game a year ago. I could probably learn the Luigi's Mansion speedrun. Maybe, like, I would be okay at it. I don't know. There's definitely some tech I don't know in this game, but, like... You know, I think I might have what it takes. Do we have anything on here? We've got ice. Okay. I could do it. I could probably do it, man. You know what? I'll be the first to say, I think I got it. I have what it takes. If I was a type of shirt, what type of shirt would I be? Pullover hoodie. Can I say that? Can I say pullover hoodie? I say that. That's like half of my personality, dude. I was wearing a pullover hoodie in July in Texas. Like a few days ago. Not answering in the spirit of the question. A nice linen, like a light, like button-down summer shirt that's nice to wear at the beach. The stream is back on the rails. We're back on the rails. The rails are firmly on. They're like that. That's where the rails are, okay? Okay, but I do love hoodies. That is like a large point of my personality. It's probably not healthy. I have so many pullover hoodies. I could wear one maybe every day for like a month and they would be different every day. Some of them are better than others though. I do wear something under my hoodies. I wear, you know, how about I choose like a nice fitting athletic shirt? Okay, so now we just play Luigi's Mansion for like 5 minutes. And by 5 minutes, I mean like multiple hours, probably. Probably the rest of the stream. Wait for the spinny thing, and bars. That is true. Hoodie, hooded sweatshirt, shirt, checkmate. Hoodie deniers. What are you gonna do about it? Oh. One in chat if you're a hoodie denier. Well, like, what does that mean? Like, you don't wear them? Or are you saying a hoodie is not a shirt? Actually, can I tell you guys a pet peeve I have about hoodies? If I have a pullover hoodie, and then I can't, like, it's got the, like, things that you put your arms in, the, like, little cubby. And then it's, like, separate. Like, the left and the right are not just, like, one big thing. I don't like that. Why are they separating them, dude?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, TTC spinners. Like, I've got pants pockets for separating them. What if I want to put something in the little cubby that connects? Is that really such a problem? But these are good, man. I don't blame you for liking them. Where was the vacuum? It was in a wing cap block in Mario 64. I forgot to do my wing cap checks after I unlocked it. I'm not gonna make that mistake again. I basically ran out of checks. I was nearly 0. In TTYD, I went to 0. And in Luigi's Mansion. And I was at like under 10 in Mario 64. Like, imagine, dude, you're doing this thing that has thousands and thousands of checks. Literally 2K, and it came down to like the final 10 because I just was clueless. Now we have the vacuum, and we are not stuck. Can I do anything here? Well, I mean, if your clothing smells bad, there is a recommendation I have for you. Put it in the washing toad. Exactly. Yay. If I could eat anything in the world right now, minus burritos and pasta, what would it be? You know what it actually would be right now? A fresh fruit and yogurt parfait. You put a little granola in there, some nice yogurt, some fresh berries on the top, a little whipped topping. Ooh, I would eat that right now. I love a good fruit and yogurt parfait. Low or full fat? Gotta go low fat. For sure. Not full fat. I don't ever have full fat yogurt. Give me like a Greek yogurt. Like low fat, fat free or whatever. But that's okay. You get your sugar content from the fruit. Dude, can we finish this AP today? I don't know if I can finish it. It might be a 3-dayer, dude. After the debacle. Strawberry or honey? I would just put in fresh strawberries. And so then I would do honey granola. Might be a 3-dayer, dude. The only way this somehow finishes is if we get a snowball completion. It was in a wing cap block in Bob-omb Battlefield. Wovawone. It was, you know what? It was the wing cap block over near the 4 pillars that you run around to make the coins come out. Like, who has ever used that wing cap ever? Why does that one even exist? I had to get this seed verified by one of my top men in order to make sure it was completable. Because I was unsure. I don't know if speedrunners use that one. Oh! Hey, I used to speedrun that game, okay? You know the 120 star task they debuted today? Half of that was inspired by my gameplay. Okay? That's actually true. They asked me for permission. Someone also said I got an actual shout out during Dram 3. Is that true? I mean, I'm in the credits, but like, I don't know why they would bring me up during the run. I've never even played any Super Mario World ROM hack ever. I'm just friends with Panga. Oh, the autograph means I can continue that chapter. Maybe in the rhythm game level. I do think I talked to Pang about that. He wanted to do a Sound Voltex song, and I remember I talked to him about it. He wanted me to play test it. Maybe this is what he's talking about. He wanted me to play test it at GDQ. I couldn't make it that year, so I wasn't able to. That was the timeline. It was originally Panga wanted to do a rhythm game level in his ROM hack. He wanted me to play it, to try it out, because I play the same rhythm games as him, and I think I'm pretty good. But the problem was I couldn't make it. And also, the song he wanted to put in, he couldn't find in the sound font that he needed. So we had to go with Hyper Potions one, I think. I believe that was the story. Is that what he said on the couch? I'll go check the VOD later. I mean, if he gave me a shout out, I'd appreciate it, but like, I didn't do anything. Like, I don't take credit. All I did was, like, talk to him. I'm just his friend, you know? Like, that's pretty much it. How do I make those guys appear? Dude, I wish I had Taco Bell for dinner. Hot friend? Hot! Dude, I'm really trying to eat clean for just a little bit longer, but it's so appealing to just go get Taco Bell. At all times. That's how I feel. Like, I would love to. I don't have very many pounds left, but I want the burrito. Dude. Oh, dude, it's the worst. I'm not an addict, I'm just someone who's tired of eating lean beef and rice for every meal. Or chicken breast and rice. Dude, how do I make these guys appear? Is anything on the rice? Well, I mean, I mix the rice with the food usually, so. I put some vegetables in there too. Oh, I do like a good skirt steak. I should probably eat more things, though. To clarify, I do cook my food with vegetables. Like, my last meal that I made was... I don't know, I kind of just put crap in my pantry in there. I put in a little minced garlic. I went all out. I went minced garlic, diced onion, diced jalapeno. I even put in a little bit of ginger. It was like lean ground beef, 93.7. Then I put in just some random sauces. I put in like a little bit of soy sauce, a little teriyaki sauce, some rice vinegar. I don't know. I kind of just put some crap together and then I ate it and it was good. And I had all that over rice. Come here. Get in the vacuum, Nana! I one-cycle this. No! I don't one-cycle it. I think the stuff that I make is actually pretty okay. I would feed it to another person. I just can't imagine they would want to eat it. Like, it doesn't taste... Okay, that doesn't make sense. Let me explain. It doesn't taste bad. But like, if I ask someone what they want to eat, they're not ever gonna say whatever I just made. I just make that, because that's what's, like, available. You know? Okay. It's like just kind of slop in a bowl. Yeah, I mean, that's basically it. Like, I'm not burning the meat or whatever, right? I think, like, that's the part I need to make clear. I'm cooking it correctly. I think. Maybe not the most optimally, but, like, I'm cooking it in a way that tastes fine. I just don't think it's that interesting. I mean, it's basically stir-fry, yeah. I mean, it pretty much is it entirely stir-fry. I even put the rice in the pan. I'm just like, yeah, just put all of that crap in there. One-pan meals. Okay, little randomizer update. We are no longer stuck in this slot-locked thing. And I don't think we will be for the rest of the run. Man, I haven't had a hot pot in a long time. I wanted to have it once recently, but then... I was gonna take my mom to hot pot. And, we didn't go. She didn't want it. Hello, potato melon. I don't remember what we had instead. It was pretty good, though. I need ice. I need ice. Where can I get ice? Oh, I might not be able to get it yet, actually. I think hot pot is something everyone should try one time, at least, okay? What? Guys, I have made a decision. This will be a 3-dayer. I think we finish it up easy on day 3. I probably won't go much more than another 10 or 15. I don't mean to cut the stream short, but I did not actually get to properly eat a meal before the stream tonight, and so I am actually extremely hungry. So I'm just telling you right now. You need to go to Waffle House. Okay, I actually agree with that. I agree with that. Some people will say you don't need to go to Waffle House, but I think everyone needs to go to Waffle House. I finally had it, and it was actually pretty good. I think everyone should experience it at some point. It's a dining experience unlike anything I've seen. Not even because of the fights that people meme about. Like, when I went, there was not even anyone there. But, like, even the way they deliver your food and stuff, like, the whole thing is just very unique. I really liked Waffle House when I ate. It was like crappy diner food, and that's what I needed. Yes, the Waffle House index is real. Well, I went at 3 a.m. That's when I was there, Champ Newman. There was no one there. I think people do overblow the fights. They do happen at specific locations, but there's like a pretty high chance that if you go to a Waffle House late at night, then it's just, there's no one there. And then you just get your food. There are fights, for sure. But like, it's not like every time you go there. I mean, let's not kid ourselves.
Mario.
Oh, this is grabby hands, man. Oh, I got the knockback. Wait, actually huge. Well, the other thing about Waffle House that's crazy, if you guys didn't know, is that how they put stuff on the plate tells the cook how to cook your food. So, like, if you ask for your hash browns a certain way, they will put, like, they'll put, like, packets of, like, jelly and stuff on the plate, on a specific part of the plate in a specific way when they give it to the cook, and that's how they know how to cook it. That's kind of crazy, right? That's how they can function when they have no power. That's why the Waffle House Index exists. This will be on the exam. Please remember, at the end of this randomizer, there will be an exam. You know what? I should start doing that. Every time I do a randomizer or a run of something, I keep track of everything that was discussed, and then at the end I give you an exam. And if you fail, you either weren't present or you weren't paying attention. It's okay, you can use the stream summary feature on Twitch. That will help. Let's see what it is today. Today's stream summary says, Raysfire's clearing Luigi's mansion and confirmed this is a 3-dayer. Between rooms, it's meal prep talk, parfait orders, and a near zero check story. Thanks, man. They did use the term 3-dayer. Quick, that is true. Guys, which game has the star piece in the snow? We talked about this. Which Paper Mario? You can't just say that. The one with the snow. You're one of those smart Alex students. You're one of those guys that if I worded a question wrong, you would give me some snark. Okay? You're like one of those nerds. I know what you're on about. I know what you are. Snark master over here. We have an elevator key. We're getting good progression now. It's all weird. It's all weird. Everything's weird. We're all weird. Everything's weird. What am I doing? Can I do anything in this game? I might not be able to. I still have no moves in Mario 64, by the way. What? I mean, I can for sure do checks, but, like, I feel like I'm gonna miss some of them. Wait, what was that one I missed the other day? It was, like, the one that had the key. I'm not missing it again. What was it, the lamp? I'm not falling for this again. If I was a die... Wait, that's a trick question. Because I wouldn't land on any the most, because if I did, then that means the dice was unfair. And I'm not a cheater. You're trying to checkmate me, but I'm on to you. I am also kind of a mega yapper. I have this problem when I'm talking to people where I talk too much. I am trying to make sure people understand. I am a kind of a mega yapper. At all times. I'm trying to make sure people understand, you know? I need to make sure people are on the same page. Well, for me, it's not even like a special interest thing necessarily. It's more like... if someone asks me to explain something, I want to really make sure they understand. Where was it? It was in a wing cap block. I don't ever apologize for anything, ever! Because I don't ever make mistakes. Oh. Dude, I make mistakes a lot. And also apologize a lot. I actually probably apologize too much. Like when I don't need to. Hello? Hello? Okay, the checks are looking decent. Did I ever get a move in Mario 64? Did anyone see? How do I have no moves? Like, that's crazy to me. How am I 8 hours into a randomizer, a move randomizer for Mario 64, and I have no moves for Mario? Like... well, how is that possible? Dude, this slot lock is doing some weird stuff to the logic. I guarantee you it's because of the slot lock. I just don't know how. Like, let me check really fast. If I go here... no moves! How do I have no moves? I mean, I got, like, some stuff. See? Like, hold up. Let me take a detour really fast. Is this correct? I'm doubting myself a bit here. I think I go back to LM. Yeah, we do. Okay. We don't need to update the thing. The game. Okay, where? Is there anything I haven't checked yet? Let me see. Oh wait, no, there is one place. Okay. I just realized I can go in here. It's gonna be really obnoxious, but I can do it. It's called the Move plugin. It's a Move transition plugin. And then I just copied the same scene on OBS and moved the 6 games around. Oh, I didn't suck the stairs, you're right. Hold up, let me do this first. I forgot to go in here. The mouse room. Okay. Fruit bat. Oh god, the puny orb. I don't want that. Dude, I hate the puny orb. This might be a hot take, but it's the truth. Oh god. Guys, chill! This is what it felt like earlier when you guys kept asking me bad faith questions. No, I was asking... I didn't even ask any question. I was trying to answer a question. Oh god. I can name 5. Oh, I'm out of there. Name one. Name one time that... Dude, earlier someone asked if they could be me. What does that mean? Like, what am I supposed to say to that? Be... What? No, okay, the question was... Okay, the question was like... It wasn't even... The crazy thing is like... Okay. Let me bring the question up again. The question was... This was not my question. Someone asked this. They said if you could press a button and it would turn you into your persona, but it would turn everyone into their own, like an animal character in the entire world, would you press it? And somehow, 5 minutes later, people just started asking me, oh, can I be Twitter.com? Can I be you? Can I be that guy? What if I'm Sonic the Hedgehog? Dude... They're just saying stuff. People were just saying stuff. People were literally just saying stuff, man. It was a nuke. That was a tactical nuke. I didn't even intend for that to happen. See you on the naughty list. Oh, crap. I have 10 health. Wait. This might kill me. Let me try this. Does this kill me?
So many ones raise eyes 111 quintrigentillion 111 quador trigentillion 111 tetragentillion 111 duo trigentillion 111 intrigentillion 111 trigentillion 111 novum bigentillion 111 octavigentillion 111 septvigentillion 111 sexvigentillion 111 quinvigentillion 111 quador vigentillion 111 trivigentillion 111 duo vigentillion 111 invigentillion 111 vigentillion 111
She say
Bidentillion
111
octodecillion 111 septendecillion 111 sexdecillion 111 quindecillion 111
Oh. Thank you for the 111 resub. Thank you for the Bidentillion resub or whatever. I didn't do anything. She just stopped. Dude, I feel like this is the best way to end the stream today. I think we just end it. We end it with me game overing on the toad door and then the 111 TTS coming in. I don't know if there's anything else I can do right now. I feel like I just need to come back tomorrow and we try again because today might be chopped. Here is, let me give a summary before I fully end the stream today. What happened today? It went off the rails. Actual explanation. We did find the vacuum, but I ran out of checks. I made the check count in 2 of the 3 games 0, and we got a single-digit number of remaining available checks in the 3rd game before I found the vacuum. I finally found the vacuum, but we were this close, man. This close to losing it. So tomorrow it should be pretty easy. We boot it and we finish it up in the next, like, I don't know, probably hour or 2, you know? So I'll go ahead and pause the timer. Yeah. I was this close. I was really about to, you know? Really about to. So yeah, I'm gonna wrap up the stream though on that note, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Back tomorrow to wrap it up for sure. And I still want to play Rhythm Heaven. I'm gonna try to maybe do that. I might take a break from the APs after this one, and I will probably do a larger slot lock one, maybe next week. I might try to get Panga in also for a TTYD online one. I might see if he's interested in that. I'm going to reach out to some other people to schedule some dual APs. Sorry, I'm just looking at who to raid. That's why I'm not looking at the camera. But, you know, I want to get some of those going again. There were a few people I had in mind. I need to actually reach out and schedule them. And then, I don't know. At some point, I'll be doing the 2v2 thing. Stay tuned. Maybe after this AP's done, I'll take a for fun day and we'll play Rhythm Heaven or something if I can get it to work. Okay. Good stream, I think. Sure. We'll raid, Just to get ahead of it, I'm available. Okay, thanks. I'll be reaching out. Okay. We're gonna raid my friend Sep. Sep is the guy who goes, oh! He loves it. Oh! He's a nice guy. He calls me Lays. Shout outs to Sep. Okay, thanks for watching. Catch you guys tomorrow to finish this one up. Okay, bye.